Dann dreht man sich einmal um. Und wer ist da im Chat? Es ist der Beat. Er ist im Chat. Oh yeah. Oh! Ah! Da, na, 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 na. Ja, ein bisschen geschlafen. Noch ein Filmchen geguckt. Ich habe keinen Bock. Maus und Keyboard recommended. Was? Oh. Doomblade! Einfach mal reinspringen, gucken, was geht an Weihnachten. Eine neue Gabe. Also es geht wohl um ein Blade und Doom. Zusammen sind sie Doomblade. Ja, es wird geschlafen hier. Sehr schön. Come to me. Ich verstehe das. Ich habe auch nur 5 Herz. Nee, ich habe nur ein Herz. Ach, deswegen ist mein HP so low. Ich habe nur ein Herz. Your fate awaits. Lass mich raten. Unreadable. The text is written in gloom tongue, a long forgotten language. Okay. Okay. Ich habe augenscheinlich 4 lange Tentakel. Hear me. Do you hear me sing? It begins. Kann ich nicht springen? Oh, ich kann nicht springen. Ich hab so viel vergessen. Your fate awaits. I can't jump. Ja. Was ist das für eine komische Belegung? Hear me. Oh, warte mal, dann kann ich hier jetzt springen. Was ist das für eine komische Belegung? Okay, lass jetzt immer das erstmal weiterlaufen. Vielleicht findet ihr es. Oh, small one! This is a friendly reminder that the World Eater is coming. Unless you do as you're told, then we will protect you. This is why you sacrifice. Sincerely, the Dreadlords. Ja, ist ja gut. The Dreadlords. Seems like they have dreads. Uah! Oh, small one. Ja, das ist eigentlich gar nicht mehr so schlecht. Oh, small one. Can you jump? No, your fate awaits. Nein, fasst mich nicht an. Ich bin empfindlich. Wohin geht es? Oh, small one. Also mit LT zu springen ist aber echt eine Dreistigkeit. Whee. Hollow Knight Clone. Is it a Hollow Knight clone? A clone? Follow my light. Oh. Ist das wirklich ein Clone? Eigentlich ist alles ein Metroidvania-Clone oder Castlevania Metroid-Clone. Come, little gloomling, you have been chosen. My whispers have found your frail little ears, and my power desires to seethe in your bones. Wield me, and let us grow strong together. Jetzt wollte ich mal was trinken. Ich trinke Flüssigkeit. By the power of Grayskull, I have the power. All will tremble before you. Ja, das Gefühl habe ich auch. Ah, nicht so hell. Can you feel my power within you? Does your blood now boil with rage? Our fates are intertwined. Oh, small one, and it is time to leave this foul prison. Now break the seals that bind us. Okay. Okay, diese Steuerung ist komisch. Wie kann das sein? Ich bin so krass. Oh, deswegen hat er... Deswegen. Ah, okay. So. You think you can fight me, bro? Woohoo! Damn, boy. Damn, boy. Oh, diese Pflanzen sind auch böse. Okay, das ist ein bisschen, I've got the touch. Do you like the taste of blood, my friend? Much, much more can be had. But the dreadlords ripped me of my powers long ago. It is time to reclaim them. Together let us venture into the darkness. Er ist echt Metal, ey. And together let us take thus my magics back. And when we are strong again, we should tear down the lies of all who defied me. Leaning close, little gloomling, I will whisper out all that I know. Ah, Inventory. Okay, ich hab ein Schwert. Okay. That's a badass soundtrack, baby. What is this? Ach, wir müssen... Ach, wir sammeln Knochen ein. Ja gut, das ist natürlich biologisch abbaubar. Take heed, explorer. A great evil lies within. It has corrupted and destroyed all who will wield it. We urge you, please, let it be. Lest it wake the World Eater. Ah, okay. Safen. So, was haben wir denn hier? I see now. Oh, okay. Die können wir nicht einfach so besiegen. This is a friendly reminder to stay on guard. Your local flora and fauna may have turned hostile since mutations began. The source of the biological deviance is under investigation. It will be remedied as soon as it is identified. In the meantime, keep your distance, stay strong, we need you. Sincerely, the Dreadlords. Ich habe das Gefühl, dass ich hier der Böse in diesem Spiel bin. Und die Dreadlords die Guten sind, weil die Dreadlords halt einen Haarstyle haben. Okay, wir müssen die Knochen aufsammeln, das ist äußerst... okay, ich kann hier nicht so richtig hochspringen. Le Metroidvania. Okay. Ich lerne wohl... okay. Okay, ich habe noch nicht diesen Weg gefunden. Ja. Sammeln wir mein Herz und Knochen auf. Okay, warum gehen die nicht kaputt? Ist wohl nicht so dummig, das Blade, wie es wohl getan hat. Eine Map. Ethereal Eye. A vision of the path you've tread. Ja, okay. Map auswendig lernen. Okay. Ist ja wohl, nehme ich mal an, das ganze Spiel. Keck nicht. Okay. Ach Gott, endlich. Ach, eine Map, die man aufrufen kann. Sehr schön. Ja, also das ist ein bisschen krakelig mit dem Gamepad, aber irgendwie... Molded Minds. Whoa, I've never seen a gloomling before. I've only heard legends. They say there used to be mines where creatures like you were forced to work. I guess I wouldn't want to come back if I were you either. Ja, wenigstens ist nicht jeder mein Todfeind. Oh, warte mal. Das geht doch mal weg! Okay. Ich nehme mal an, man muss... Ja, okay. Nicht jeder kann von mir vernichtet werden. Okay. Okay, interessant. Interesting way to travel, my lord. Nein! Attention, all miners. Avoid touching any and all biobursters that infest these halls. They explode when provoked. Please find ways to bypass the blobs with your life intact. Okay. Remember, your health is important. Red workers are far less efficient than lifeless. Okay. Ja, das scheint so wie, keine Ahnung. Hold to attack father. Okay. I believe I could fly. Oh, okay, so geht das also. No. Okay, ich kann da nicht so hoch springen. Braucht da wohl, glaube ich, irgendwie Special Abilities. I am the Blade Man. Oh, good day, sir. This place seems safe to grow. Firstborn sprout. Deeper into the old mines, that's where the Brightbearer lives. That's where the dark sprouts get juiced. I'm sure we'll grow a child soon. I have very virile spores. Oh nein! Pilzporn raus! Ist man denn hier nirgendwo sicher? Vor der Ornographie? Oh, okay. Jetzt kommen wir auf 1 HP runter. Nicht gut. Natural Miners. Okay. Ich glaube, wir benötigen wohl. Ach komm, ey, der schießt. Die können durch Boden schießen, okay. Nein, lass mich in Ruhe. Ah. Unnötig HP verloren. Okay. Unnötig HP verloren. Ein HP. Okay, es geht jetzt los. Oh. Okay, wie wär's mal, wenn wir mal dieses Ding. Was sagen die Leute? Was Skill braucht man? Ah, okay. Skill hat tatsächlich funktioniert. Oder auch nicht. Na gut. So, die machen jetzt erstmal hier Kinder, das ist okay. Alter! Jesus H. Christ. Jetzt geht's ab, ja. Oh. Lüd. Lüd. Frohe Weihnachten. Lüd. Da schon am weiter renovieren. Was geht, du geiler Stecher? Ja, ich bin in der Niederhölle der Pilzlandschaft. Ich muss hier gegen die hauen. Keine Ahnung. Gerade erst angefangen. Mann, warum falle ich immer in die Explosion rein? Das ist eigentlich ganz gut, ich bin nur müde, voll gefressen. Voll gefressen und müde. Ich habe keinen Bock, ich muss morgen wieder ran. Jesus! Was zum Fick spielst du da? Ja, guck vor Weihnachten. Du Blade. Ich bin hier, dieser Malaga. Ich habe ein Riesenschwert gefunden und jetzt hau ich alles kaputt. Was man halt so macht, wenn man ein Riesenschwert findet. Das mit einem redet auch. Und dann gehe ich halt rum und hau halt Leute kaputt. So Metroidvania-Style. Ne, wie das halt so normal ist. Okay, ich kann augenscheinlich... Habe jetzt Urlaub endlich, den ersten im ganzen Jahr. Ja, sehr gut. Ich hoffe, du nimmst ja alle Urlaubstage auf einmal dann. Auf einmal. Also nochmal hoch. Ah. Ich habe auch noch Urlaubstage über. Müsste ich eigentlich mal nehmen. Nee, leider nicht. Muss am 8. wieder los. Oh nein! Warum, Nolan? Warum tust du dir das an? Du hättest doch einen Monat Urlaub haben können, aber nein. Schon wieder fürs Bruttosozialprodukt am Kämpfen hier. Weißt aber schon, dass es dafür keine XP gibt, ne? Du farmst halt nur Reputation für deine Faction. Keck. Nein, verdammte Axt. Ja, sicher. Geil, Knechten. Knecht. Zusammen seid ihr Knechtis. Oder wie der offizielle Name lautet, Steuerzahler. Was, hier einfach mal den Weg, ich krieg hier nur auf die Fresse. Ach, das sind alles? Ach, die kann man mehrmals hauen. Ja, und ich kriege hier jetzt... Ah, okay. Ja, dann muss man hier die ganzen Knochen, wa? Okay, doch nicht so viel. Somewhere out there is the unit. It calls to me, longing to take over this world. There's nowhere to hide, man. Everyone wants my juice. First the Blight Bearer came for our village, now this Blood Smasher's hooked on us too. Maybe you and that awesome blade can teach these creatures to stop sucking on sprouts. Oh nein. So, was ist hier los? Aber erstmal safen. Hier wird irgendwie ein Pilzen gelutscht, das geht ja aber gar nicht. Diese das sieht hier auf Twitch, wir haben hier Standards. That Dreadmaster is like a total dread bully, dude. Making us word demanding tribute so gross. So, a dread indoctrination tool. Ja. Collect 4 to increase health. Und ich kann mir das alles gar nicht leisten. Ach, das ist wieder Inflation hier, so ein Scheiß. Aber wenigstens haben wir jetzt den Laden gefunden. Einen Laden gefunden. So, dann gehen wir jetzt zum Knechter. Er wird entknechtisiert. Aber wie hat der mich jetzt schon wieder getroffen? Und wie kommt man jetzt hier durch? Ah, super, ey. Also komplett am Popo. Nein, raus! Ah. Gehen wir mal zurück zum Speicherpunkt. Ernsthaft? Speichere ich wenigstens den einen Punkt. Zumindest Progress speichert. Ja, Progress, Baby. So, versuchen wir es mal von der anderen Seite. Alter, hoffentlich finde ich irgendwann mal wirklich diese dummen Augen fertig zu machen. So. Also das Rumgespringe hier ist schon ein bisschen merkwürdig. Ey, wie soll man denn da... Ah. Chippi, chippi, chappa, chappa, dubi, 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 jabba. Dubi, ja, er ist da. Alles klar. Jetzt fängt er auch schon so an. Er ist angesteckt. Er ist one of us. One of us. One of us. One of us. Ja, scheiße. Wie soll man jetzt hier durchkommen? Ja, gibt's kein Durchkommen. Weißt du was? Ich mach das jetzt. Ich rühre den Käse an. Wir gehen dahin, wo ich nicht hin soll, um da zu siegen, wo andere scheitern. Und dann gewinnen wir das Spiel wieder. You can't beat him, join him. Niemals! Oh nein! Irgendwann wird er bezwungen. Warte mal. Ach, falsche Kiste. Ah, okay, warte mal. Dann müssen wir vielleicht hier runtergehen, oder? Also ich nehme an, es gibt hier irgendwie so eine... Also das ist schon alles hier Metroidvania-Schmand. Schmand! Ah, ganz genau, da bin ich nicht durchgegangen. Da habe ich wieder nicht genau hingeguckt. Ah, ein Computer. A decree in the middle ground accords. Groomfolk are no longer permitted to leave the lowland caves. The Dreadlords demand your total obedience. All surviving Groomfolk will work in the mines. They will renounce any claims to the land in the new Wilderwood, and they will consolidate their homes into the Gloomhold. The power sector remains off limits, as it is that it lies beyond. Anyone found tampering with the deadlock will be summarily beheaded. So don't even try, you dummy. My lock-making prowess is beyond your comprehension of lowland mines, and the key no longer lives in this plane. The key was lost in the void. Das ist aber kein Flex, dass du deinen Schlüssel verloren hast. Lass mich jetzt mal nochmal hier gucken. Ah, und dann springen wir hier runter und... Nein, danke. Okay. Ist das eine Challenge? Okay. Ich nehme an, das ist irgendwie so ein Code. Und dann kriege ich das da, würde ich sagen. Aber wie lautet dieser Code? Key was lost in the void. Mann, kann man da nicht, hätten die das nicht, also da haben die Belegung aber echt dumm gemacht. Gut, 5 Kombinationen, wer weiß, wie das hier läuft. Jetzt die Knochen, aber
I'm back, bitches!
who knows? Kann ich natürlich jede Kombination ausprobieren, aber was bringt mir das? Okay. Irgendwas stimmt hier, glaube ich. Wir brauchen diesen Code. Aber den finden wir wohl nicht hier. Ach, warte mal. Da ist ja noch ein anderer Weg. Nee, warte mal. Da ist auch ein anderer Weg. Warte mal. Rechts, rechts, rechts. Da nichts. Ja, wir gehen noch mal ganz nach oben. Ich glaube, da haben wir irgendwie was verpasst. Ja, das kostet mich aber ein bisschen langsam viel HP, wa? Okay, kämpfen uns wieder ganz nach oben. Okay, ganz nach rechts. Langsam ist das so ein bisschen besser drauf. Ah, okay, die Dreadlord-Warnung. Gott, ich kann es gar nicht erwarten, bis man hier sprinten kann. Warte mal, jetzt wo ich irgendwie den Move habe, vielleicht hilft das ja. Okay, die Hoffnung war, dass es hier irgendwas jetzt nochmal gibt. Das war hier der Spawn. Naja. Naja. Hab schon fast die ganze Dune Collection durch. Fehlt mir noch ein Film. Ist eigentlich sogar besser, als ich es in Erinnerung hatte. Ah, ein Herz. Wenn das mal nicht die Kraft der 2 Herzen ist. Tada! Hard Piece. Ah, okay, nur ein Hard Piece. Wie soll das denn gehen? Okay, ich muss einen Safe-Punkt finden. Und zwar schnell. Und da habe ich schon gefunden. Keck. So, was ist hier los? Das ist echt eine komische Art, das alles kaputt zu schlagen. Aber egal. Knochen. Okay, ich brauche irgendwie Ability, um da diesen Schleim hochzulaufen. Ich kenne doch meine Metroidvania-Brüder. Okay, dann war hier doch kein Durchkommen. Aber das bedeutet, dass wahrscheinlich der Knochengrind hier im wahrsten Sinne des Wortes braucht man hier Knochen. Na gut, die Knochen haben halt Calcium, ne? Okay, irgendeine Ecke habe ich hier vergessen. Irgendwas habe ich hier nicht gesehen. Irgendwas. Warum steht dann hier Auge? Okay. Ja gut, wegen dem einen Knochen glaube ich jetzt nicht zurück. So, aber da ist doch noch so ein Alternativweg. Wir haben es doch alle gesehen. Ja gut, dann gibt es jetzt eben kein... Okay, okay. Dann gehen wir wieder... Ja, zurück. Müssen dann irgendwie hochkämpfen. Da oben links irgendetwas. Okay, ich brauche irgendwie so ein Gadget oder so. Ja. Okay, ich brauche irgendwie so ein Gizmo, Ability, Schmamilili. Okay, auch klar nicht. Dread Testament. Okay. Oh, cool. Unreadable text written as gloom tongue, a long forgotten language. Okay, dann haben wir keinen drüber. Müssen wieder zurück. Und nach Möglichkeit ohne Health-Verlust. Ich hab gesagt, ohne Health-Verlust. Was ist denn dann so schwer? My lock-making powers are beyond your comprehension of your minds, and the key no longer lives in this plane. Ich nehme an, es ist tatsächlich wortwörtlich gemeint. Oder ich schaff's irgendwie da durch. Da drüber zu. Ja. Nee, den Jump, das würde ich nie hinkriegen. So. Ey. Ja, wenn man irgendwie so gleiten könnte oder so. Ach komm, jetzt also wirklich. Da wirst du echt noch getroffen? Im Flug, während du abprallst? Ich hatte es doch fast. Ah, jetzt habe ich es gereilt. Du müsstest einfach mal darüber schwingen. Okay, augenscheinlich gibt es eine Reichweite. Ah, ey! Da schießt der auf mich. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Egal. Da, egal. Auf jeden Fall, Teil 2 der zweiten Trilogie war schon gar nicht mal so schlecht. Ist auf jeden Fall besser gewesen, als ich in Erinnerung habe. Und ich habe die echt gute Erinnerung gehabt. Ist aber auch, merkt man halt an, dass das Ding auch schon irgendwie 20 Jahre alt ist. Aber was man dem halt zugute liegen kann, das wirkt halt immer noch wie so ein Kammerstück. Ach, man kann die ja vernichten, ne? Okay. Ach Gott sei Dank, es war tatsächlich nur Doofheit. Doofheit, die mich zurückgehalten hat. Your world is your world. Your world is our world. Fight for it. Work for it. Bleed for it. Shit for it. Piss for it. For your sake. For your sake. Let's clear these caves by hand. And united we flourish. And together we will build a brighter future. Das riecht hier nach Boss Fight. Nein. Okay, Mini-Boss. Okay, Maxi-Boss. Okay. Alter, okay, 2 HP. Woohoo! Alter, was ist? Ja, und dann habe ich gesagt, Toilettenpapier günstig. Habe ich mir direkt mal 2 Rollen geholt. Aha. Ja. Lass mal reingehen. So, Leute, ich krieg die nur 3-mal, legt die nur 3-mal rein, beim 4. Mal gewinne ich. Alter. Habe ich wohl den Mund ein bisschen zu voll genommen, Skeletor. Das Böse wird immer siegen. Ah. Ich habe das Gefühl, dass die Recommendation von dem Spiel, das lieber mit Tastatur spielt, tatsächlich irgendwie. Jesus. Also hier bist du ja echt weggesplattert, sehr schön. Na, aber egal. Also ja, Dune Messiah und Children of Dune, das war schon ziemlich cool. Fehlt mir noch der letzte Teil, aber ja. Wie viele Phasen hat das denn? Ey. Was ist das denn das? Ist das die Version mit dem Ochsenknecht? Ja, ist die Version mit Ochsenknecht. Oder halt beim 2. Teil rausgeschmissen wurde. Nee, eigentlich nicht. Ich weiß es nicht. Also er war auf jeden Fall nicht mehr da. Alter, was ist... Wollerdose kaufen? Jetzt haben wir aber gleiche Probleme, Alter. Okay. Wuhu. Wie viel oft muss man denn da draufhauen? Ich habe dir schon 6 Schläge drauf gemacht. Ja, die lokalisierte Version auf Deutsch geht eigentlich nicht. Das, was es halt rettet, ist halt in der Originalversion. Wobei die deutsche Version ist jetzt auch nicht so schlecht. Aber ist jetzt auch nicht so gut. Und das ist halt auch irgendwie so ein Kammerspiel. Die haben halt ein bisschen wirklich Budget-Probleme gehabt. Man hat es halt gemerkt. Ah! Ich flippe hier gleich aus. Was ist denn das für ein Schwierigkeitsgrad hier? Alter! Jetzt geht's aber echt an die Suppe hier. Versuchen wir mal das, was von immer die Leute reden, dass man irgendwie machen soll. So Konzentration und so. Alter. Ach. Alter! Ey, das ist ja mal echt mega unfair. Alter, wie viel HP? Alter, das ist ja wohl nicht mehr normal mit dem HP hier von den Pennern. Alter. Jesus H. Da war doch ganz einfach. Wo wurde sich jetzt hier aufgeregt? Big. Big. Easy peasy. Da steht billig. Ich sehe keine Ls. Ls sind gebannt im Chat. Ich sehe nur Big. Ja, das war Big. Spectral dash. Burst through space with supernatural speed. Mann. Okay. While airborne to dash. Oh. The Sovereign City will keep you safe, but peace of mind must come at a cost. We need your help. Any lowland citizen who fails to meet the materials quota must be reported at once. Okay. The Void. Oh, the Void. Deadlock Key. Ah, jetzt haben wir den Key. Was ist das hier für ein spektraler Spalt? Ach, wir sind hier auf Twitch, können wir ja sagen. Für spektrales Fortpflanzungsorgan. Ist noch hier irgendetwas? Ja gut, so Teleporter. Spilleporter. Okay, wie kommt man hier hin? Feeling sick? It may be a disease from the other side. All illness should be reported to the Red Mass at once. Any dead bodies must be burned on site. Ah, und dann sind wir hier oben. Wer hätte das gedacht? So, dann kann ich ja... Warte mal, jetzt habe ich aber genug Kohlen, zum Handelsmann zu gehen, ne? Hat aber gedacht, da kann er mir entkommen. Handelsmann ging nach unten, ne? Da ist ja noch ein anderer Weg. Aber ich gehe erstmal zum Handelsmann. Ich habe ja 1000 Knochen. Oder? Gehe ich zum Handelsmann? Jetzt, wo ich den Dash kann? Ha! Ledash. Ja gut, dass ich dich doch noch zum Handelsmann gegangen bin. Dreadsickle. Ja, gut zu wissen. War richtig viel was abgesahnt. Yeah, Space Ice Pressure Plus bringt. Yeah, kaputt. Ja, voll durchgefressen. Schläfrig. Aber sonst alles toppi. Und selber alles fresh. Vielleicht sollte ich erstmal nochmal speichern gehen. Ich sollte speichern gehen. Warte mal, war hier irgendwie ein Speicherpunkt? Ja, doch, da unten. Dann versuchen wir es einfach mal. Aber da müssen wir wieder hoch. Ah, ich gehe lieber den Weg, den einfacheren Weg. Zumindest der mir nicht am meisten wehtun kann. So können wir unser Poker suffen. Ach, Hamburg, erstmal irgendwie so den Tag erstmal ausklinken lassen. Ach, morgen muss ich wieder knechten. Knechten wie Knechten. Knechten wie noch nie ein... Ah. Ein Knechten vor einmal. Knechtomon. Eine Teleporter. So, ich habe 1600 Knochen meiner Feinde und ich brauche Atlas Entry for Molded Mines. Aber man kriegt ja nicht irgendwie einen Discount, ist nicht irgendwie Untergrundpilz, Leute, Sale. Ich meine, ich bräuchte natürlich auch sowas wie ein Entry, aber 800 ist mal eben einfacher. Okay, dann brauche ich nur 800. Ja, 800. Ja, dann gehen wir kurz Knochen sammeln. Wie so ein Hund. So, wo kriegen wir den Knochen her? Knochentaler. I see my case rested. Dann komme ich wieder, hole mir den Entry. So lange kann ich aber auch. Nee, kann ich eben nicht. Weil jetzt habe ich den Void Key, aber ich hätte noch gerne diesen Mineneingangszettel da. Wirkt aber wie ein bisschen Schikane Grind. Ich musste ja auch wieder hier durchdrehen, ne? So, oh ja, ja. Weißt du was, wir gehen jetzt einfach zu dem Dingens. Bei mir auch alles fresh und knusprig. Yay! Hier wieder zurück zu dem Try. Ich meine, jetzt habe ich ja den Durchgang. Das heißt, ich brauche ja... Danke fürs Anschließen. So, der Durchgang war ja irgendwo da hinten. Jetzt haben wir ja die heiligen... Stalagniten. Warte mal, warum sollte ich denn... Egal, so, zurück. Egal, war halt das Ding. So, ein paar Knochelinos. Das wäre jetzt zumindest, wo wir hin müssen. Ja, das Spiel braucht irgendwie so in-game irgendwie so ein paar bisschen mehr Mucke so. War es nicht dahin? Ja, doch hier. Es war doch hier. Ach, auf das Space. Nein! Auf das Space wieder. Okay, wir müssen hier wohl Codes eingeben. Alter! Okay. Das war aber ein bisschen zu haarig. Bone Thief. Ah, okay. Ja, ich klaue den ja die Knochen. Power Sector. Ah. Die Power Metal. Oh, die haben hier Knarren. Okay. Jetzt muss man sich ja auch noch gegen Knarren wehren, oder was? Ah, okay, man kann Knarren kaputt hauen. Ha! Can you hear the screams of the soul and slave? This must be why the halls of your group halt have gone so still. Okay, the Dreadlords have strung up your groom folk one by one and kept them hanging on the edge of death, so that the Dreadlords' home high above can draw its power from the everlasting pain of your forefolk. Do not avert your eyes, little gloomling. Let these horrors soak into your soul, and when your fear cuddles you into hate, we'll avenge your kin together. This is why the Dreadlords must die. Ja gut. Lebe ich. The void is rife and with danger and must be contained at all costs. One single mistake could lure the World Eater into this dimension. This is why the locksmith block is so important. His void locks will seal any rips in the dimensional membrane. If you want to please your Dreadlords, then you must never ever defy him. His studies are sacred. The Dreadlords demand it. I have to fight him. What the hell is this level? It's full of matter. What? Alles klar, Alter. Ich sehe langsam hier ein Theme aus Schmerz und Tod, Gewalt. Vielleicht noch einer Scheibe Käse mit Schinken dazu. Nein! Oh. Alter! Du wolle mich ver... Du wolle mich... Ein HP, Alter! Wie viele Phasen hat denn das Shit hier? Jesus H. Christ! Mit Christstollen, Spekulatius und Kuchen. Warte mal, ich sollte das eher speichern. Das werde ich nicht nochmal hinkriegen, würde ich mal sagen. Jetzt langsam bockt das irgendwie ein bisschen, aber es ist schon ein bisschen fies. Aber nur ein bisschen. Lass mich raten. Ich kann jetzt Ricochet. Thundermancy. The power to power the machines. Launch thunder to activate machines. Ah, okay. Ah. Oh, okay. So geht das also. Okay, versuchen wir mal nach oben zu kommen. Okay. We, the Dreadlords, hope our creation honors the dimension from where we came. Before Stickgood's destruction on in the maw of the World Eater, our home was unrivaled in its glory and ambition. We should count ourselves lucky if this new world grows into even pale shadow of the first. The Dreadlords belong here. Okay. Yeah. Aber wenn das nicht mal ein Mickey Mouse Herz ist. Hard Piece. Das ist ja ein Baby. Okay, wie soll man denn da jetzt durchkommen? Ah, okay, da unten hat's. Ah, okay. Nee, irgendwie nicht. Ah, okay, das war aber unfair. Aber ich habe das Gefühl, ich werde das nicht überleben. Dann sollte ich vielleicht diesen Ort verlassen. Ja gut, und wie kommen wir da jetzt durch? Ah, wo ist der nächste Save Point? Wir gehen zurück zum Helport. Beim HP ist nicht zu spaßen. Das macht schon irgendwie Laune. Oh, schwer rein. So, Full Heal. Warte mal, dann können wir vielleicht sogar hier den Weg zurück hochgehen oder so. Okay, dann gehen wir wieder hier den hier da runter. Wir brauchen irgendwie wahrscheinlich hier irgendwie so ein... Ach, eine Sichel. Okay. Okay, wie geht das hier? Okay, aber wahrscheinlich brauchen wir da wieder ein Gizma, Ajubaja. Okay. Ja, dass wir noch keinen Double Jump haben, das würde, glaube ich... Ich finde, so ein Double Jump sollte immer in so Metroidvania-Dingern irgendwie drin sein. So, jetzt haben wir über... Ja, jetzt haben wir wieder über 1000. Da könnte ich mir echt nochmal den Zugang über den Dings holen. Ich habe das Gefühl, wir brauchen hier irgendwie noch so ein paar Abilities. Gehen wir mal runter in die rechte Seite. Ah, ein Save-Punkt, wer hätte das gedacht? Das lief doch mal wieder nach einem Boss-Fighting. Oh, how I long the glimpse into the void to see the ruin of the Dread Empire. That empty space where my dreadlords home once lay. Oh, entschuldigen Sie bitte, mein Herr. Don't you touch that tank! It contains a living void born. This precious creature involved in the void, and our great Dreadmaster asked me to study its unnatural speed. It is the greatest honor of my existence, and I'm not saying that because our lords are always watching. So step away from the tank, unless you wish to upset the butcher. We're still it's a challenging quantity for the minds of brilliant minds. Perhaps it's from a distant dimension and followed the World Eater into the void. Or maybe it's a hatchling of that terrible beast. Best be careful, I had to break the tank. Haha! Ihr musstet das machen. You ingrate! You have no idea what you've done! I must return that void board or the Dread Butcher will have my head. And yours too, if I'm lucky. Na, nicht wirklich. Ich mach doch Schabernack. I have freed you. You are now my bitch. Okay, I'm your bitch. Oh, cool. Ach, hier sind wir. Oh, oh, okay. The Void. Hat ihr. Okay. Also, es ist gut, das ist natürlich eine tolle Alternative zu Teleporten. Crazy. Ist hier sonst noch irgendetwas? Gut, warum sollte ich jetzt zurück? Oh, ich könnte mir jetzt erstmal das den Key holen. Okay, das ist ja nicht mal ein ordentliches Transportsystem. So, dann gehen wir jetzt mal zum Händelsmann. Achso. Dread Commandment. Ich speichere das ab. Jetzt haben wir alternative Reisemöglichkeiten gefunden. Das ist ja toll. So. Also gehen wir noch zum Handelsmann, speichern ab und dann spielen wir das nächste Spiel. Ich war mir bei Doomblade nicht so sicher, aber das hat einen soliden Einfluss. Zumindest auf mich, aber ich bin jetzt auch nicht da der Konnoisseur. Aber lass mich kurz beim Monokel ablegen. Ach, warte mal. Jetzt kann ich ja hier... Ah, der ist ja noch dieser eine Durchgang mit dem elektrischen... Mit dem elektrischen Zugang. Atlas Ently for Monthly Minds, nehme ich. Atlas Page, okay. Das Integration Tool kostet 1000. So, hast du mal. So, für 1000, ja, 1000 brauche ich nicht. Ja, cool. Coole Sache, das spiele ich auf jeden Fall weiter. So. Dann Surprise-Spiel. Oder vielleicht erstmal für kleine Buben. Für kleine Buben gehen wir jetzt hin. Oder machen wir jetzt nochmal Council? Ich wollte eigentlich Council und Moons of Madness morgen machen. Und dann Silvester durchgehend Expanse. Aber was interessiert mich bei Geschwätz von heute Morgen? Jetzt noch ein neues Spiel anfangen? Warum nicht? Ich kenne da keine Gnade. Wobei Rebel Galaxy Outlaw wollte ich mir eigentlich auch mal geben. Oder ich nehme jetzt irgendwie so ein Mindfuck-Spiel wie Nico. Nee. Weißt du was? Ich gehe jetzt erstmal an einen Kühlschrank und hole mir was zu essen. Und dann... Moons of Madness. Vielleicht kriegen wir das sogar heute durch. Kann ich nicht versprechen. Aber es wird gegessen, nicht gekackt. Ich hab doch gesagt, ich essen. Essen. Ja, ich esse schön abgekackt. Ja, wow. Oh, wow. Yay! Finale! Ich schau auf die Uhr. Oh nein! Da muss ich echt mal meinen Rechner echt auf das Scheißhaus umziehen. Ja. Noch mehr Scheiße verträgt das Stream nicht. Oh nein! Oh nein! Warte mal kurz, ich muss hier kurz wieder Shit posten. Putz hier eine echt mal hier die zeigen, wo hier die Wampe hinhängt. So, Shitpost vorbei. Es wird Zeit für die Crypto-Aliens and Real. Sind das Crypto-Aliens? Keine Ahnung. Wie komme ich eigentlich auf... Ach egal, Crypto. War ja scheiße. Okay, Fun, komm. Was ist das denn bitte für ein Intro? Ja, Doomblade. Hatte ich jetzt nicht so auf. Also hatte ich auf dem Schirm, und dann irgendwie für 5 Euro oder so. Da scheiße ich mich doch nicht ein. Doch, da scheiße ich mich ein. So, Moves of Madness. Was bisher geschah? Wir haben gegen Kampfandroiden, Arbeitsandroiden, Pflanzen bekämpft und wir haben sogar schon Menschen getötet. Also Montagmorgen im Büro. Weil der Azubi wieder nicht sauber gemacht hat. Wobei, es ist halt irgendwie Cthulhu, aber irgendwie... Es ist Lovecraftian, aber nicht Cthulhu. Also... Das hat das Problem, wenn du halt Lovecraftian dazu schreibst, dann scheißen sich halt die ganzen Lovecraft-Fans ein. Wird halt viel eingeschissen auf Steam. Wie die aktuellen Starfield-Bewertungen. So, wir verlassen dieses Domizil. Kriegt nur 0 Sterne von mir. Aliens greifen einen an. Kampfroboter. Und war hier nicht gerade noch ein zweiter Helm? Bin ich mir ganz sicher. Wir verlassen dieses Loch. Ich habe noch 100%. Jetzt gehe ich in meinen E-Auto. Ach, hier gibt es ja keinen Loot. Gott sei Dank, also sagen wir mal so, wenn so in Horrorspiele jetzt irgendwie Collectibles reinsitzen, dann bin ich aber raus. Aber ich hoffe, ihr habt Weihnachten alle genossen. Habt viel gegessen. Also schön, ja, was heißt viel gegessen? Viel Schönes gegessen. Ich hoffe, ihr habt auch spieltechnisch, habt ihr euch alle gut versorgt. Oder zumindest mal die eigene Bibliothek mal angefangen. Und vielleicht auch das andere, ein oder andere Spiel auf 100% geschafft. Ah, ich bin so ein Wichser. Ah ja, Dean, herzlichen Glückwunsch. Willkommen in der Frostpunk-Familie. Was ein Stress. Was ein Stress. Ich musste Spiele durchspielen auf Achievements. So, jetzt geben wir mal Gas hier. Also ich kann nur hoffen, dass die ersten Mars-Kolonisten schwer bewaffnet einfach auf Mars gehen und nicht so irgendwelche Pazifisten-Malacker sind. Weil wenn die dann sterben durch die Alien-Hände, dann sage ich, du Trottel. Und wir fahren übern See, über See, wir fahren übern... Ah, Alien Crash Site.
I'm arriving at the door now. It's massive.
Yeah, these stone carvings must be thousands of years old. The records of excavation you found in Argus? This must be the place.
I'll meet you inside.
Warte mal, lass mich doch mal den Titel ändern. So kann ich das nicht stehen lassen. Aliens is real. So. Wir hatten Stress, hatte das vorher nur über Family Share ohne DLC. 100% muss halt sein, Junge! Respekt! Respekt. Da ziehe ich meinen Hut vor. Ich hätte da nicht die Energie für. Nicht die Kraft, nicht die Stärke und nicht das Gemächt. Und die Muskeln. Solve the Alien Orb. Und nein, das ist ein... Was ist das jetzt? Ein Puzzle oder was? Ja, ich wünschte, ich hätte den Spark. Den Achievement Spark. Warte mal, was... Oder kriegen wir das auf? The machine that manipulates gravity. Oh nein, Hackerman, Spark of Madness. Spark of Madness. Oh nein, jetzt bin ich auch noch Alien Orb Hacker. Also ernsthaft, das gehört einfach nicht in Horrorspiele rein. Es tut mir leid. Jesus. Also müssen wir das irgendwie 3-dimensional bedenken oder was? Wie soll das denn gehen? Alter. Also ich nehme an, das ist da wirklich wie so ein Puzzle. Alter. Ich sag mal, das war Skill. So, Marsch und Ruhe, jetzt gibt's auf die Glocken. Yay! Entweder waren die Marsianer Riesen oder die waren einfach Megalomanen.
The murals are so well preserved.
I came here to learn from the ancients, travelers at the nexus of the dream world. The Gaia engine they discovered, that immaculate machine, spans both dimensions. It powered their entire civilization, gave them pure vision, sight through time, knowledge unencumbered. And with all the good that intense light and power brings, there is always someone or something that wants to claim it for their own. I craved it. The knowledge consumed me. And I learned and I saw.
Konnten die Zukunft sehen, aber nicht ihr eigenes Ende voraussehen. Mohadi. Mohadi. Lass mal hier auf den goldenen Pfad
It's a
warten.
mural, Shane. It's a warning they left here long ago. If we let the Fills take over the Gaia engine, the universe is left to the whims of ancient beings awakening from a million years slumber. You and I, we are the final guardians. We must repair what has been broken. Reality will cease to exist.
Egal, mit meinen Rätselfähigkeiten werde ich
Something
dies...
under the ground here. It's shifting through the sand.
Get off the sand, Declan! Declan!
Holy shit!
Keep moving! Keep fucking moving! Get the fuck out of there! Run!
I'm not gonna make it. Oh, shit, 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 shit.
I gotcha! Move! I'm gonna hold them off!
With what?
Dozy! Declan?
Get back to the rover, Newhart! There's nothing you can do here!
Hell no! I can help! I know what we need to do!
It's everywhere.
Eigentlich haben wir überhaupt gar keinen Plan. Ich habe noch ein bisschen Unkrautvernichter dabei. Und das war's schon.
The engine! That must be it!
It doesn't look like any engine I've ever seen.
I'm coming! Hold on!
What is this place?
They found it! They found the engine!
Cross the threshold. You must reach them.
Cross the threshold.
I can feel it crawling underneath the stone.
Runes. A language. A key, maybe.
Their eyes, they are forever open, never blinking until they crack like eggs and reappear.
Declan, snap out of it! Here, take this.
What am I supposed to do with it?
Ich habe das Gefühl, dass sie irgendwie schon tot sind. Nein, es ist Shia Loot.
Shit! What the hell is that thing?
Das ist der Sandworm, Mann. Okay, wir haben ein Problem. Natürlich kann ich... Wieso kann ich nicht springen? Habe ich... Ja gut, ich habe an Weihnachten ein bisschen was zu viel gegessen. Okay. Und ich nehme an, ich kann da nicht einfach runterspringen. Weil ich springe einfach auf den Stein und bleibe halt nicht von oben.
The sand is shaking. Not good!
Okay, baby, I don't have time. Let's go.
I feel tremors.
What are these?
Symbols. Language. An unlocking mechanism?
Declan, what are you doing?
That did something. Holy shit, it's spinning faster. It's working.
My God. Do that again.
Kommen wir da hoch? Alter, ich würde echtes Geld für einen Enterhaken oder die Ability zu springen. Ah, okay, es funktioniert.
Gotta get off the sand.
Off the sand.
The sand is shaking. Not good.
Okay, we can do this. Wir schaffen es zu den Sonderangeboten.
I'm gonna try to barricade the door!
No, it's already here. You can't.
You fucking bastards! You're gonna have to tear me apart! Ah!
Josie. Oh my God, Josie. Shit. Josie is.
Hold on.
Damn, boy. Damn, boy.
The moons loom above us, drawing closer together with every second.
Wenn sie sich vereinen.
No! Josie! My God.
Damn. Was sollen wir jetzt hier machen, wenn die beiden schon gestorben sind? Wow!
No. Declan! Declan! Fuck, this can't be happening.
Shane, listen to me. You can't trust her. She isn't who you think. And if she is who you think, she doesn't deserve you. They told me to load it into the Invictus. Fail-safe, you know. They said I'd know when to use it. They said I'd know if I should. Well, it's now, Shane. It's you. I won't be coming along, buddy. Save the world, man. And tell your mom to fuck off. For me.
Will do, son. I will avenge you.
The runes, their language, it bends across the dimensions. It rotates and changes meaning. Recreate the sigils, align the inlays. Light the remaining pillars and charge the waning machine. Its glow will restore the barrier.
Will it, though? Okay, versuchen wir es. Poser! Funktioniert nicht. Blind oder sehe ich das nicht? Komm her. Komm her.
Yes. Quickly to the next. The moons draw ever nearer. Illuminate the ancient machine while there's still time.
On my way, Mommy. Warum nehme ich nicht den ganzen Sauerstofftank mit? Stall mir auf den Rücken, dann habe ich so all diese Probleme nicht.
Hurry, Shane. I'm counting on you. You must. You must. Tendrils of filth slither along the spine of time. They thrust themselves into the ether, tear at the fabric.
Okay, jetzt haben wir aber hier ordentlichen. Ja, Punkte sind ein bisschen abgenutzt, jetzt müsste ich echt raten. Oder auch nicht. Komm schon. Alter Schwede.
Just one more.
So, schnell zurück zum Sauerstoff. Und dann halten wir sie alle auf. Und dann gibt es Christstollen für alle. Morgen im Supermarkt runtergesetzt, weil wer kauft denn schon nach Weihnachten Christstollen? Hust. Hust. Ich, natürlich. Während all die Malaka in Christstollen an Weihnachten kaufen für überhöhte Preise, kriege ich die discounted. Weil sie keiner haben will, weil aus irgendeinem Grund laufen die alle im Januar ab. Nee. Genauso wie Weihnachtsgebäck generell.
Do it, Shane. You are the key. Wondrous light. Return for us. Bridge the dimensions. Light and shadow. Repair the drifting, shining, luminous. Do you hear it singing? It sings, Shane.
Okay, du bist augenscheinlich crazy.
I can feel it. The energy. It's weakening.
Aber wer hat jetzt den dritten Pillar?
There is still hope.
Haha,
The
Pillar of
moons
Eternity.
must not align. Go, my son. It shines with the brightness of infinite knowledge. Do not fear it. No, your friends, they died to help you. Finish what they started.
Ich glaube eher, dass du die umgebracht hast, Alter. Also wer immer sich diese Rätsel ausgedacht hat, der wird geschlagen. Verprügelt.
It's in place. I hope to God this works.
My sweet boy. longer! Run! Before it consumes you! Run!
Jesus! As the
It's
void from
the unbearable light! It's destroying the temple!
The engine! We charged it! Why didn't it work?
What they warned would happen. Was it prophecy? The beings that lived here. They were warning themselves, other travelers. This galaxy was doomed to the void. The awakening is inevitable.
Der hat uns verarscht.
There has to be something we can do!
It is too late to restore the machine. They have one last chance. One final result. The Gaia engine is compromised. The sleeper stirred. The barrier is mended. The barrier is mended. The work requires sacrifice.
Mom! Stay with me!
To the moons.
Wow! Warte mal. Ach nein. Ich dachte, die 200 Meter freien Fall würden wir locker überleben. Wie unrealistisch. Aber hier sind wir wieder beim Lovecraftian Aspekt, ne? Run, Forrest, run! Wir werden nicht noch... Wow! Okay, I see how this is. Augenscheinlich ist es nicht so einfach, eine einstürzende Höhle zu überleben. Hollywood hat sich angelogen. Hollywood! So, wir schaffen das.
Engine can be reborn, but it requires sacrifice. The moons, the dreamers, the Bobos and Deimos. We must close the rift, shut the gate. Jade, you were here for a reason. You were marked, sent here, chosen.
I don't know what's going on. It's all falling apart. Everything. What do I have to do?
To the moons. You must go to the moons. There is no other way. Fly to the stars, to where the Cyrano broke the barrier and slipped from the sky.
Haben wir noch einen Raumschiff irgendwie hier? Zufällig irgendwie rumliegen? Okay, das war Action geladen. Und das ist jetzt Sauerstoff geladen. Let's go.
To the launch pad. The Invictus should be ready to fly.
I believe in you.
Last man on Mars.
All right, Shane. You can do this. First step, get to the command console.
Retrace their path. Complete the ritual.
Okay, let's leave this place. Und dann kriegt der Mars eine 0-Sterne-Wertung.
Something got here before me. Not good.
Ach, Gott sei Dank, die Aliens haben die Kaffeemaschine nicht zerstört. Gott sei Dank. Prioritäten, ey. Prioritäten.
It's locked.
Ich glaube, das ist jetzt so der Moment, wo man sich vielleicht doch mal Knüppel mitnehmen sollte. Oder man muss das halt morgen früh mit dem Brecheisen regeln. Okay.
I have to hurry.
Good day, Sir. Bei Riesententakel steige ich aus.
God damn it! No! Not now! They're going to destroy the ship!
Ah, wie soll man jetzt? Komm schon. Aber wer ist da nicht hereingekommen? Was hat er denn da gemacht?
Shit! There's movement under the sand. Those things are back!
Okay, let's go.
I have to be quick!
Okay, das war ein Cheap Shot. Let's go. Ich werde die nicht aufhalten. Ich kann das reloaden, bis ihr schwarz werdet.
Shit! There's movement under the sand. Those things are back!
Okay. Dann müssen wir das anders regeln. Ach, da hinten, da bist du. Okay.
I have to be quick! That rock!
Ach komm, wie kommst du?
Shit! There's movement under the sand. Those things are back.
So, wenn ich ein unterirdischer Wurm wäre.
I have to be quick.
Ah, okay. Vielleicht mal so 3 Gehirnzellen benutzen.
That rock should be safe.
So. Da ist ein Wurm, da ist ein Wurm, da ist ein Wurm.
If I can just make it to the rocket.
The rocket. Da ist der Wurm. No risk, no fun.
It's moving. Run! Just run!
Ja, hat sich beinahe gekriegt, wa?
I have to be quick. Made it. I hope to God the ship holds together.
We can do this. We can do this. So, komm mal her, Junge. Kommen Sie mal her. Das ist meine Rakete. Finger weg. Nee, warte mal, ist doch schon gut. Dann gehen wir hier durch. Gehen wir zum Cockpit. Ist das hier die Dusche? Brauchen wir nicht. Wir stinken. Sollen wir runter? Nee, hoch. Das ist hoch. So, dann die nächste Dinge hoch.
Getting close. Just need a little more time. I never thought I'd be leaving Mars this way.
Better than as in a body bag.
Lucas, Ina, Josie, Declan.
Ich hab das
This
Gefühl,
one's for you.
ich hätte noch mal
Everything
unten
needs to be
nachgucken sollen.
green. This is it.
Detonate payload. Codename Mars sucks. Ja, wie sich herausgestellt hat, habe ich keinen Raketensteuerungskurs gemacht. Hab wohl gepennt bei der Corporate-Einführung. Scheiße. Natürlich lässt niemand ein Manual liegen. Jesus H. Okay, warte mal. Detonate Payload. Einfach mal Knöpfe drücken. Das soll nicht so schwer sein. Halt, stellen sich die Astronauten so an. Machen wir einfach alles an. Wahrscheinlich hätte ich nach unten gehen sollen und mir die Anleitung ziehen sollen oder so. Okay. Die muss ja irgendwo so eine Anleitung sein. Mars Sucks kann ja nicht das Kennwort sein. Wir können auch nicht mehr raus. Ja. Irgendein Ding wird es ja wohl noch geben. Das kann doch jetzt echt nicht Maximum Tryhard sein. Vielleicht alle Lichter irgendwie auf grün schalten. Das kann doch nicht
Good
so
as it can
einfach
be.
sein.
Let's do this.
Oh, das war's tatsächlich. Okay, war's doch nicht.
Now, starting the countdown.
Ernsthaft?
Close your eyes, cross your fingers. Come on. Clear up the atmosphere. Trajectory is set for orbit. What do we do next? Mom? Mom, are you there?
Willst du mir sagen, dass das hier erst explodiert? Natürlich nicht, das macht keinen Sinn! Siehst du? Als hätte das jetzt was gebracht. Ah.
This is everything you are. Just you alone. It's time, Shane.
Time for what?
Hush, my sweet boy. It's almost over.
No! This is wrong! You want to release those things!
They must be free, so that I can be freed. You destroyed the Gaia engine with your corrupted hands. Please, Shane, help me.
Jesus! Okay, es wird Zeit für ein echtes Jesus H. Christ. Wir haben die Explosion. Okay.
I'm ready. Mars sucks.
Ist jetzt die Payload da bekommen oder was? Gib mir Halleluja! Halleluja, Uranus, du bringst uns das Licht. Gepriesen sei grün, denn das Grün ist gut. Okay, wir haben 2 Monde weggepustet. Finale! Es ist unglaublich. Wir haben es doch noch geschafft. The power of Tryhard shall never be. Okay, ich bin tot. Oh nein! Ah, ich habe mich für die Menschheit geopfert. Genauso wie Jesus.
Astronomers continue to be baffled by the sudden disappearance of the moons of Mars.
We did it. Ja gut, am Ende haben wir aber was haben wir 2 Monde weggepustet.
NASA has called a press conference to address the speculation that a man
Na?
a secret mission to Mars.
Space Jesus is real. Space Jesus is real. Space Jesus pustet 2 Monde weg, um alle zu retten. Also die Rätsel hätten echt nicht mal sein müssen, aber der Reveal unter dem Serverraum hat es irgendwie ein bisschen so, na, warum jetzt die Androiden? So. Wir haben 2 Monde weggepustet und alle gerettet. Dafür gehen wir in die Annalen der Nicht-Menschheit ein. Jesus! Tja, wie wir auch nach der dreitägigen Jesus is Alive Party sagen müssen, es ist vorbei. So, mein Sauerstoff ist, glaube ich, gleich auch weg. Also kann ich das hier auch noch driften, oder? Außer die Aliens kommen jetzt und retten mich. Aber ansonsten handwerklich eigentlich gut gemacht. Muss mit morgen mal das VoD reinziehen. Nicht gesehen, viel Besuch und so. Ja, ist doch kein Problem. VoD ist VoD. Aber wir sind doch echt, wir haben das am Ende doch geschafft. Wir haben sind durch den Alien-Tempel gelaufen. Dann waren da noch die Marsianer. Und dann war da noch ein Table Dance. Und dann haben wir erstmal gegrillt. Ja, war richtig lustig. Und dann haben wir noch mal ein bisschen in einem Dance Battle die Cthulhu Aliens besiegt. Und dann haben wir das jetzt hier abgezogen. Genauso ist das passiert, Moranos. Glaub mir. Das wirst du morgen alles sehen. Im total real VoD. Aber ich hoffe, du hast einen schönen Besuch gehabt. Besuch war schön. So. Table Dance to Grill, seems legit. Ganz genau. Absolutely. Absolutely. Ja, schön war der Besuch nicht, aber ich habe mich trotzdem gefreut, die Leute zu sehen. Ah, sehr schön. Ja, wir haben uns geopfert. Space Jesus is real. Aber warum kann ich hier noch rumgucken? Ich komm hier noch nicht mehr aus der Situation raus. Die Rakete ist explodiert, weil ich im... Oder? Vielleicht habe ich einen Knopf zu viel gedrückt. Alles grün war vielleicht nicht so gut. Dong, dong. Ja, was soll ich sagen? Boots of Madness, das war schon irgendwie, das war schon Madness. Also so für einen Heiermann kann man sich das geben. Aber wer die Rätsel nicht abkann, der sollte echt nicht die sollte die Finger davon halten. Da kann man das Sterben echt ausführlich genießen. Ja, ganz genau. Ja, ich weiß nicht, also in so einem Horror-Lovecraftian Ding, Rätsel, so, ja, gut, Rätsel, ja. War bei Call of Cthulhu aber auch so, da waren aber Rätsel, aber das war halt irgendwie, das waren so In-Your-Face-Rätsel. Aber das war halt cool, also das Call of Cthulhu war halt, ja, die Story hat das halt mehr getragen. Du warst halt auf der Insel, hast ein paar Leute umgeboxt, ein bisschen weggelaufen. Aber sonst eigentlich ein netter Titel. So für zwischendurch. Kann man sich das gut geben. Haben wir auch, ja, keine 3 Tage gebraucht. Also wahrscheinlich. Fand The Sinking City seit Dark Corners of the Earth mit das beste Cthulhu-Setting. Oh, das muss ich mir mal geben. Weißt du was, da waren wir direkt noch weiter. Mit The Council, wer weiß. Aber das wird definitiv heute nicht geschafft werden. Aber ich denke mal, also, sollte machbar sein. Zumindest eine Season durch. Dark Corners of the Earth ist einmal ungeschlagen. Kaputt, bang! Alter, aber das Sterben ist jetzt aber hier echt Deluxe. Ich kann auch nichts aktivieren. Außer die kommen jetzt mit so einer After-Credits-Szene, dann haben wir aber Probleme. Und mit wir meine ich die! Die! Müssen wir jetzt eigentlich nicht von den ganzen Resten von den beiden Monden erschlagen werden? Keck. Ja, kann man eigentlich nicht viel zu sagen. So, Moons of Madness. Netter Titel für zwischendurch. Wer die Rätsel nicht ab kann, wird nicht glücklich werden. Aber da war schon so Horrorstimmung so ein bisschen dabei. Und das hat handwerklich ganz gut gemacht. Das. Aber sonst, ja. So, der Twist, aber wenn man das jetzt nochmal Revue passieren lässt, der Twist, dass du ein Klon bist und das unterirdisch unter dem Serverraum dann halt die Etage mit den Androiden ist, die halt nichts machen. Effektiv war irgendwie unnötig. Wenn das jetzt einfach so ein echter Mensch gewesen, also was kein Klon gewesen wäre. Hey, Spoiler. War kein Spoiler, habt ihr doch alle gesehen? Da habe ich mich doch stundenlang darüber aufgeregt. Ich meine, darüber ausgelassen. Es war halt keine richtige Situation, das hat halt nichts geändert. Ja, ich nicht. Ah, scheiße. Oh, tut mir leid. Ja, ist egal, das ist doch nicht mal ein Spoiler. Der Spoiler hat das ist ein Spoiler, der nichts bringt. Oh, okay. Wir sind gestorben. Okay. Ja, ich nicht. Das kannst du komplett vergessen, was ich gesagt habe. Das bringt nichts, ändert nichts. Und stellt auch nichts ein. Ja, genau, das spoilert schon das Menübild, das Ende. Ja, so ein bisschen. Aber auch nicht wirklich. Weil eigentlich ist das irreführend. Es gibt nämlich, das sind nämlich Oktopus-Tentakel. Und das sind keine Oktopussis auf dem Mars. Auf dem Mars. Naja, also ich, ja. Oh, fast. Oh, 91% Achievements. 2 haben mir gefehlt, was? Das kann ja wohl nicht sein. Oh, 2 Hidden Achievements. Da scheiße ich drauf. The Council. So. Focus Interactive, meine Fresse, die tauchen ein bisschen häufig bei mir auf der Liste auf. So, Season 3.
The only thing I can tell you is that Sarah had indeed changed. In your opinion, why would your mother remain in hiding over several weeks?
You must leave me alone now. I have agreed to everything, even to...
But you do realize your mother will have to accept the consequences of her acts.
I hope that your search will prove successful and bring Sarah back to us soon.
I'll be leaving now because whatever it is you're up to, I do not want to know.
Since then, we have become one and the same. We have officially erased the identity of my sister Emma. Emily Hillsborough. The woman with 2 faces.
Everyone seems to be a little unnecessarily heated. Don't forget where you are, please.
Okay. Linguistics. Okay, let's go. So, wir sind in die Crypt reingekommen. Durch Maximum Tryhard. Episode 3, Ripples.
Louis? Louis, the conference is about to start any minute. This is not the time to be... Damn it. What's going on?
I don't know exactly, Mr. President. I was looking for my mother and I came upon this body.
My God. You don't think Sarah did it, do you?
Mr. President, you really shouldn't get involved. Please be on your way. I'll take care of this. You didn't come this way and you didn't see anything.
You're right, it's for the best. If Sarah did that, I don't know what kind of hornet's nest she's kicked open. But I do wish you luck, my friend. Oh, darn, the conference is starting. Time is of the essence. Sort this out and join us as quickly as you can in the conference room. Everyone will be expecting you.
Mr. President, this is not really the right time, and I didn't come for that.
Your mother's seat cannot remain vacant. You must replace her while she's still missing. Your mother and I were to support Mortar on this project. I don't know what the subject is, but the future of our countries depends on it. Given the importance of all this to Mortimer, he won't let the conference begin without you. So if you don't want more servants coming looking for you, I'd advise you to join us quickly and to put a brave face on it. The best favor you can do for yourself, Louis, and for Sarah, is to come and support Mortimer's project at the conference.
Don't worry. You can count on me, Mr. President. I shall help you with Mortimer's project as soon as I've finished up here.
Good, Louis. Sarah would be proud of you. I'll stall them while you're on your way, but make haste. I'm going. Don't be long.
Tell them that I'm on my way.
Well, the gate is locked. Someone's made a fire here, and the ashes are still warm. If you're the one who did it, Mother, it couldn't have been easy with only one hand. I must have just missed her. If only I hadn't wasted so much time getting out of Lord Mortimer's study.
Jetzt ist wieder beide schuld, aber
Someone's made a fire here, and the ashes are still warm. If you're the one who did it, Mother, it couldn't have been easy with only one hand.
okay.
An old blanket. Leftover food. Ugh, not exactly fresh. Must have been here for a while.
Okay, jetzt schauen wir uns mal die Leiche an. Zieh mir denn mal die Maske ab. Ich will das mal sehen jetzt.
Oh, he's dead.
Das Android oder...
What the hell's been going on here?
Hat's gesagt, warte mal, erstmal das Maske gucken.
Let's see what secret's hidden under these masks.
Lass mich raten. Gesicht ausgebrannt?
His face doesn't ring a bell. I'm a bit disappointed.
Hey!
Might have expected more from Lord Mortimer.
Fake out.
Mother, if this is your doing, the situation is getting worse and worse.
Also es ist doch tatsächlich irgendwie einfach nur Normalo und kein Android. Hat er eigentlich noch gehofft, dass da irgendwas mit den Aliens ist?
Well, the gate is locked.
Ich und meine Aliens, aber irgendwann strafe ich euch alle. Lacht ihr nicht mehr über mich? Nicht mehr! Dann sind es die Aliens.
Someone's made a fire here, and the ashes are still warm. If you're the one who did it, Mother, it couldn't have been easy with only one hand. Leftover food. Ugh, not exactly fresh. Must have been here for a while.
Okay, lass mal gucken, ob wir hier nicht irgendwie noch was finden. Also hat sie ihn wohl umgebracht?
Well, the gate is
Kommen
locked.
wir nicht weiter. Zumindest den Schlüssel von der Ja gut, dann müssen wir jetzt wieder zurück. Was war das? Was ist das? Ach, Collector Coins. Das ist irgendwie alles hier komisch gebaut. Ach Gott, okay, dann schnell zum Konferenzraum, sonst guckt uns George Washington wieder doof an. Ah, Geheimbündel Shit. können sich nicht mal Kisten leisten.
Respect to any other
Totally wrong, I assure you.
I have suspected it.
Okay, erstmal alles plündern.
Amber crystals.
Okay, mit Peru können wir nicht weiter.
A chest with a motif representing the alchemical symbol of water.
Is there not a little mistake somewhere?
Yes, because she asked him at last, and he could not help answering her, but she said he seemed quite angry at being spoken to.
But it is not sound. You know it's not sound.
Your conjecture is totally wrong, I assure you.
I have suspected it for some time, but now I'm convinced.
I have already told her.
But with respect to any other characteristic, I do not imagine that.
So, dann halte ich mich erstmal von Washington fern und nicht irgendwie gleich. Peru sitzt alleine da. Vielleicht sollte ich da die Gelegenheit nutzen. Er will nichts damit zu tun haben, aber ist halt.
I am astonished, my dear.
I must hope to always be sensitive. Yes, but as it this is the
Warte mal. Napoleon schon gegangen? Ey, ich lass mal hier in diese. Warte mal. Nee, ich gehe erstmal zum Büro, damit er nicht alleine ist. Vielleicht ist er ja auch traurig.
I don't know if you ever found what you were looking for in the garden, but Mortimer is waiting for you. I suggest you get a move on.
You say it as if you were afraid of him.
I am astonished, my dear.
What's going on between them two?
I sense that you have things you'd like to say, but something's holding you back. What is going on between you two?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. I believed in him. I followed him to the best of my ability. I championed his ideas, defended his decisions, and then, without even realizing it, I became lost. The siren's song, Monsieur de Richet. You wake up one morning, not knowing where you are, and you think about everything you've done for a man who wasn't even worth it. For a man who has no respect for you, who uses you, and who drops you as soon as he no longer needs you. For me, it's too late now. But you still have a choice. Don't respond to his call, sir.
Ja. Lass mich noch mal gucken, was der jetzt für eine Vulnerability hat. Psychology, okay. Das ist natürlich ziemlich crazy. Immune to psychology, immune to questioning, but weak to psychology. Was wird, dann fragen wir alle, bevor wir zu Mortimer gehen.
Good evening, gentlemen. Are we ready? The much-awaited conference is about to begin?
That is what we have all been waiting for.
I believe that Lord Mortimer wishes to speak to you before it begins. You should go and see him. Are you quite sure, sir?
Ich nehme an, er wird mir den Kopf waschen.
My son, glad you're here. It seems Lord Mortimer's been waiting for you to arrive before beginning. What a pity your mother isn't here for the conference. I hope I'll be able to see her before I leave. I still have a very important letter to give to her.
Feeling all right, Louis? You look like you're miles away.
Everything's fine. Don't worry.
Lord Mortimer wants to talk to you, Louis. Don't make him wait.
But I made him wait.
Ah, Louis, I've been expecting you. Thank you for joining us. We are about to begin our conference. Let me explain what is at stake.
Thank you kindly. But what do you expect of me exactly? My mother's the one who's supposed to attend, not me.
That is indeed what was initially intended. Unfortunately, she still hasn't been found, and my guests can't stay here indefinitely. The conference must begin, and it would be truly beneficial to the Order to join in the project. Consequently, I would like you to replace her during her absence. What is at stake here is of the utmost importance.
It's important that the French Order gets their say. And should you need any advice, don't worry. You are not alone, Louis.
Very well.
What is this conference about?
Can you give me a brief explanation of the aim of it all?
Of course, Louis, I was coming to that. The aim of these meetings is to bring together the most influential people in order to think together about the future.
But the future of who?
Of the world, Louis.
Our desire is to steer the destiny of our respective countries for the good of all, and to no longer suffer the random hazards of history.
In concrete terms, how do you organize your discussions?
A conference is always organized the same way. There are two masters of ceremony who determine an important subject.
You and Sir Gregory, I presume.
Exactly. We shall be the masters of ceremony. It was our obligation to each bring to the table several guests in order to debate a subject. Once the debate is closed, a decision will be made by a vote of all the participants.
By a unanimous vote. If the project is not agreed on by all, then it will be rejected.
And neither of the two masters of ceremony have the right to vote.
It's up to the guests alone to decide, Louis. In other words, us.
Gregory and myself are merely the go-betweens. Finally, if the project is validated, each guest goes home and starts working to make it happen.
It can take years.
Can you give me an example of an event that was decided here before being implemented in the outside world?
Well, take the French Revolution. It was decided right here 2 years before its implementation in France.
Concerning the case of the French Revolution, I wasn't invited. But as far as the American Revolution is concerned, Louis, I can testify that we planned it 5 years before implementing it, for example.
Das heißt, die machen hier tatsächlich Weltpolitik.
Do you often hold this kind of society dinner?
In general, once a year, but in actual fact it tends to be events that dictate our gatherings.
How long have you been active?
Oh, this tradition has more or less always existed, Louis. It has continued from generation to generation. Louis, let me keep you a moment. I would like to let you in on a secret before we begin, because I'm going to need your assistance. You see, the project I'm going to present concerns the territory of Louisiana in North America. It's currently Spanish territory, and I'm going to make the proposition to the Assembly for it to become French. My idea is to increase the territory of the United States. The first stone of this vast project consists of getting Spain to cede Louisiana to France. Once it becomes French, France will hand it over to the United States, which will then allow them to double the size of their territory. And that's where you come in. France and the United States, hand in hand, two democracies illuminating the world.
But why spread it over 2 phases? Why not announce the overall project immediately?
Unfortunately, if Spain were to hear that the intention of all this is to allow the United States to grow, they would never sign. Manuel Godoy is perfectly aware of President Washington's appetite. If the United States took Louisiana, Godoy would know full well that he will have lost the entire North American continent. Things must take place in several stages. Otherwise, the change will be too brutal, and he will have no choice but to reject the project. Take a look at them. Apart from President Washington, they all belong to monarchies. Do you really think they won't resist? Of course they'll fight, fearful as they are of losing their precious privileges. But the world needs visionaries, like you, like your mother. It's a pity Sarah isn't here to see it. She only knew about a tiny part of the project. I hope I can count on you, Louis. It's time to start now. I must ask you to keep it to yourself for the time being. Take a seat, follow the discussions. We'll have an opportunity to catch up later, and you'll be able to let me know your thoughts. My friends, I propose we get started. First of all, I would like to thank you for taking the time to come.
The honor is ours, my lord.
As per our custom, here we are all together to discuss the face of tomorrow's world. Even though there may be certain tensions between our nations, I must ask you to keep an open mind. As Sarah de Richet is unable to be among us, please welcome Louis de Richet, who will represent the Golden Order and will vote on its behalf when the time comes.
Welcome among us, Louis.
Welcome, Monsieur. I hope he'll be more effective than his mother regarding the protection of the King of France. The Order has proved particularly inefficient.
Come, Manuel, you're not going to spoil our visit. The Order's mission was not to protect King Louis XVI, as far as I am aware.
We are talking about a king of divine blood, for goodness sake. It seemed obvious to me he needed protecting. If the Golden Order wants to pride itself on being an influential organization, it should have kept him alive.
Okay, lassen wir den Assi raushängen.
Thank you all. I am honored to be among you today. I will strive to represent the interests of the Order as best I can.
Perhaps we may begin, Lord Mortimer.
Certainly. I have a dream that our nations will continue to support each other, more now than ever before. A dream that, for the sake of common good, we will do what it takes to ensure stability in the modern world. I have a dream that we shall lead by example and ensure that the American territory may remain in peace.
Thank you for the thought, Lord Mortimer, but I don't see where you're leading.
I'm coming to it, Mr. President. I need not remind you that North America is currently divided between the United States on the East Coast and Spain, which occupies the remaining 2/3 of the continent. Well, I propose that Spain cede the center of the continent to France, namely all of Louisiana.
Louisiana? But, well, it is not for sale. Lord Mortimer, I sincerely hope I have not come all this way just to hear you ramble on about what Spain should and should not do. When we went to all the trouble of gaining the territory a few years ago, it was not just to lose it today. Have I made myself clear?
What did I tell you, William? You speak of union, and yet here you are, about to tear us apart.
Duke Manuel, I perfectly understand you. But rest assured, you will soon adore my proposition. You shall see.
Well, since you give me the choice, my good fellow, allow me to doubt it. However, I am impatient to hear what Spain could possibly gain from the sale of Louisiana.
I never spoke of a sale, my good fellow.
What? I do not understand.
There is one more territory left to conquer, if I'm not mistaken, in the northwest. It is, of course, occupied by your notorious Indians, but...
We shall soon be rid of the savages, so that is not the question.
Duke Manuel, I believe that Spain should cede Louisiana to France, free of charge.
This is utterly grotesque, Lord Mortimer. What a strange example you set for your young protégé. Isn't that so, Monsieur de Richet? Do you understand anything of this proposition?
If I were you, Senor Godoy, I would think twice before stirring up a scandal.
I beg your pardon?
Given the size of your colonies, you won't be able to keep them for long. A number of countries are eyeing them as we speak. The United States would have no trouble taking them. For all intents and purposes, you have no army in place. By wanting to keep everything, you risk losing it all, especially your colonies in South America, which are far more valuable to you.
That is indeed the danger, Duke Manuel. If it comes to war over Louisiana, you will lose. And probably a good deal more than you now imagine.
Young man, you are indeed a dark horse, aren't you?
I must say, William, I find your project mostly disfavors me. I thought you were my friend.
And I am, Mr. President. That is why I'm doing everything in my power to calm your expansionist fervor. France, in Louisiana, should persuade you not to attempt anything to take the territory by force. Louisiana is a vast wetland where you would needlessly lose most of your troops. It would weaken you and offer certain nations the perfect opportunity to take back your famous United States. I am protecting you from yourself, George. Trust me.
I understand. But with friends like you, sir, I certainly don't need any more enemies. I hope you know what you're doing.
Not to put too fine a point on it, Lord Mortimer, but I doubt the Holy See would be in favor of Catholic Louisiana being handed over to secular revolutionaries and king killers.
I should think Monsieur de Richet has an opinion on this subject, does he not?
Your Eminence, have no fear over that. I am sure France will do everything in its power to protect the Christians of Louisiana.
My young friend, how can you come out with such a remark after the discussion we had on the evening of your arrival? If France was so respectful of worship, it would not be bleeding priests, as it is doing at this very moment in time. Don't be naive. This is politics.
Shit.
The Holy See must be concerned at seeing such a large territory falling into the hands of the French. Mi auguro che insegnerete l'educazione a questo giovanotto presuntuoso, Sir Gregory.
In any case, my lord, I doubt the English crown will agree.
Ich versichere Ihnen, Emily, nie Preußen wird diese Vereinbarung akzeptieren. Duchess, I am persuaded that we shall find a common ground.
That's enough, William. These are grave times. We don't care about the fate of Louisiana. That worthless expanse of putrid swamps interests no one but yourself.
Speak for yourself, my friend.
Hold on there, Mr. Royal Gigolo. Lower the volume, and let Sir Gregory finish.
Home, Godoy, and now Volner? Mortimer's adversaries are ready to tear each other to pieces, and he takes a malicious pleasure in watching it happen.
How dare you!
Gentlemen, let us try to remain calm.
There you are, William. See where your projects have taken us, as per usual. Chaos! That's enough. I'm tired. We shall continue this discussion tomorrow, but please be aware that your project will never be ratified. Those who are opposed to this project, follow me. Are you coming with us, Monsieur de Richet?
Come, Gregory. I think Louis would rather stay. Wouldn't you, Louis?
Ah, 5 gegen 1, aber ich bleib... Ich brauch den Mortimer.
As for me, I think I shall remain with Lord Mortimer, Sir Gregory.
You are committing a grave error, Louis.
Time will tell.
Das lief jetzt nicht so gut. Aber ich versuche mir erstmal hier bei Mortimer irgendwie eine Base zu bauen.
My friends, I would like to thank you for staying.
Good God, William. What is this I hear about you reinforcing military power in Louisiana? I have no interest in having France for a neighbor, and you know that very well.
Calm down, George. Louis, Explain our plan to Mr. Washington, please.
You see, Mr. President, Lord Mortimer anticipates that once France obtains Louisiana, they will cede it to you.
What do you mean? To us? The United States?
You heard right.
But
President Washington, the United States will double in size.
Also doch ein
By
Base-Building
what
Game.
miracle have you...
You need to expand, George. You and France are the two major democracies in the modern world. It is necessary that you both become superpowers.
Are you really going to sponsor democracy throughout the world?
Of course, Monsieur Peru. That's why I don't want Spain to get too attached to those wetlands. Please continue, Louis. Explain my vision to Mr. President.
Mr. President, Lord Mortimer intends for you to conquer all the North American continent. He's relying on you to not stop at Louisiana, but to continue to push west.
Indeed, it would be dishonest to pretend that this is not my final objective.
But why didn't you tell me before?
So that Lord Mortimer would appear to be isolated without support.
Exactly. You got it, Louis.
Lord Mortimer retains the advantage by advancing undercover, and for it to work, he needed you to act surprised.
William, you haven't changed. Always one step ahead.
One step ahead? You're joking. More like 5.
On that note, my friends, it's getting late. Mr. President, continue to take offense over my project when we resume the conference in the morning. You do it to a T. And if Sir Gregory has the audacity to send you an emissary to convince you to go against me, do me a favor. String him along if you can. The more they believe we are divided, the more we'll have our hands free.
Only too happy to oblige.
Now, let us get some rest. We've got a big day tomorrow. Good night, gentlemen.
Good night.
Louis, if you have a minute, I would like to ask a favor of you. I'm going to require your services.
How can I be of help? Tell me all about it.
Our adversaries are many, and the closing vote of the conference will soon be upon us. Time is of an essence, so I'll need you to assist me this evening.
How can I help?
I need you to go this very evening to persuade Signor Godoy to join us. He is the backbone of Gregory's resistance. Turn him round, and all the others will follow in such a stampede that Gregory will be able to do nothing but admit defeat.
Lord Mortimer, with all due respect, don't you think I'm the last person Godoy wants to talk to?
I'm sure you can do it. I believe in you.
He's hiding something.
Lord Mortimer, you're not telling me everything.
Let's say I wouldn't disapprove if the Right Honorable, though nonetheless choleric, Duke Manuel put you in his bad books. If it could motivate him to declare war on France, it would greatly serve our interests.
War? What do you mean?
I told you before the conference. The more we distract Spain from the Americas, the less it will have an eye on Louisiana.
But all the same, we're talking about a war in Europe.
Don't worry. That's why Mr. Bonaparte is with us. I am convinced we'll be perfectly capable of managing the conflict. And Signor Godoy is not a great soldier. He will not commit Spain to a long war that he won't be capable of managing.
I'll go straight away.
Thank you, my boy. And get some rest afterwards. Big day tomorrow.
Ja gut, jetzt sollte ich nicht durch seinen Shit gehen, während er noch da ist. Okay, gehen wir mal zur Kiste. Hier lag ja noch eine.
Golden Elixir. Consume without excess.
Ja, stimmt, die habe ich ja schon richtig gemacht. Okay, machen wir Godoy klar. Perkele. Natiberto. Alles Christmito. Christmiso. So, dann holen wir uns jetzt mal den Godoy, machen die klar. Müssen wir nur wissen, wo er haust. Huh?
Hey, Peru's name tag's fallen off, and his door's ajar.
What is going on here? Shit, ist so nervt frei. Jetzt schon erstmal Spacey Steam zum Runterkommen. Zum Runterkommen. Schönen guten Abend. Gut, schönen guten Abend allerseits. Ja, dann entspann dich. Wir haben hier erstmal augenscheinlich schon wieder ein Mord an der Hand. Aber erstmal plündern. Ich meine durchsuchen.
A Chinese coin, a pattern with 4 circles.
Oh.
Dear Monsieur Peru, I'm writing to thank you for the funds you sent. These funds will be crucial for the renovation of the western wing of the orphanage. The children you sent are doing marvelously well, and little Pierre will soon be walking. Some of them still sometimes suffer nightmares about their parents on the scaffold, but I expect they will cease in due course. Should you decide to send us more, please note that another 20 beds will soon be ready. The children and myself will never thank you enough. Long live the Republic. Long live France. Sister Marie-Hélène.
All right. I've retrieved everything.
Mordfälle sind super, um runterzukommen. Die lenken mich von Mordfällen ab.
All right. I've retrieved everything.
Okay. So, jetzt erstmal gucken, was hier los ist. Warum sieht das hier aus wie Sau? Warum sieht es denn hier so aus wie Sau? Kannst du mal hier aufräumen? Ich nehme an.
Records of the police. Notes intended for the police lieutenant of Paris.
It's a list of people under surveillance in Paris, and there's some well-known names on it. This is valuable information. This shouldn't be lying around.
Psychology. Er wird wahrscheinlich seine Feinde irgendwie beobachten. Aber hier wieder die ganzen Gemälde, Alter. So, hat er hier augenscheinlich gebadet? Gegessen? Was passiert hier? Nicht, dass er aus dem Fenster gesprungen ist.
Leave me, Deriche. I don't feel like talking.
So, bin ich. Der ist immun questioning. Also bin ich mal ruhig.
Are you gonna keep sticking to me like glue? Hell's bells, I don't deserve this. There's nothing you can do for me.
What's going on? Maybe I can help.
Not anymore, you can't. Not against him. But thanks for the offer.
Who are you talking about?
You know very well.
Mortimer.
Lord Mortimer? You talk as if you were in danger, monsieur. Has he threatened you in any way?
I'm done for, Monsieur de Richet. I played with the devil, and I lost.
Don't you think it would be good for you to shed your burden?
That is my intention.
You're worried. You have a secret. You're afraid of talking about it.
Wahrscheinlich für seine Tochter.
You're protecting someone. who was dear to you. And apparently, you're prepared to die for that person.
Twice over.
Are you afraid for your daughter?
What are you? Be careful, Derishe. Be very careful what you're about to say if you don't want to go flying off the balcony! What do you know about her?
Nothing apart from the fact that you love her and you're saying goodbye to her. I read your letter on your desk.
I ought to get rid of you.
Perhaps I can help you.
The hero syndrome. You always think you can fix things. She will be safer far away from me. That's it. What's more, no one must find out where or who she is. Is that clear?
Perfectly. But why say goodbye to her? She must still need you.
The only thing she needs is for him never to find her. Time is short, Louis. Follow my advice. Find your mother if she's still alive, and get out of here. Flee this damned island of doom.
Are we in danger?
You've been in danger since the minute you set foot on this rock. He wants you. He's sizing you up. He is circling around you. It's blindingly obvious, and you, flattered as you are, will soon be running around for him just to keep your place among his precious few. It feels so good to be accepted by him. You will experience power, wealth, glory. He will give it all to you until one day you will feel so eaten up inside that you will no longer know who you are. You will find yourself void of all conscience, of all freedom, and can no longer look at yourself in the mirror without feeling sick.
Refuse, I tell you. From now on, say no. No!
You're a good man, Louis. You look after yourself. As for me, I shall take back my freedom tomorrow morning. I'm through with it all.
There you go. Back in the saddle. I'm glad to hear it.
Come on. It's late. I'd like to get some rest.
Very well. I'll leave you then. See you tomorrow, monsieur.
Wird Selbstmord begehen. Das ist der einzige Weg, um seine Tochter zu retten. For your demand from the society hereby inform me that unfortunately you do not meet the criteria required to become a member of the Golden Order. We, however, honored by the interest you have sworn in our research and activities, we have no doubt to keep your keen interest for the occult sciences will one day allow you to join us. And in anticipation of that, please accept the expression of our full consideration. Sarah de Richet. Huh?
Carmelite water. They say that if you drink this, it gives you a real boost. My dearest son, I'm writing to implore you to act quickly. The situation is rapidly worsening here. Paoli continues to steer our motherland, Corsica, toward open warfare between France and England. His men are everywhere. We are obliged to go into hiding and are unable to remain in the same place for more than 2 days. I wouldn't be surprised if they targeted us soon. Make haste, my son. You hold our destiny in your hands. Your loving mother, Maria Letizia Bonaparte. A bicorn decorated with a cockade. It must belong to a French soldier.
The Beaucaire dinner. It hasn't been signed yet, but there's a letter with it. It isn't signed. That's some quality paper. And that handwriting, I'd say it's Mortimer's.
My dear Bonaparte, as promised, here are a few pages that I recommend you publish within the next few months. We both know that's it's sheer lack of time that prevent you from stringing these lines together yourself. The ideas are yours, though no need to feel indebted. Your success will suffice for the good of all.
So, Bonaparte is going to publish a book that he didn't write. That crafty little rascal.
Das Das heißt, Mortimer... warte mal, ich sollte jetzt nicht einfach so blind in all diese Räume gehen. Okay, hauen wir ab. Zurück. Okay. Also ich nehme an, er wird sich selbst das Leben nehmen. Anders kommt er halt von Mortimer nicht weg. Aber ich weiß nicht, ob er da vielleicht nicht überreagiert, weil Mortimer hat ja gesagt, er braucht einfach die französische... die französische Hilfe halt. Ah, wer klopft denn hier? Werner. Na gut, zu Duchess können wir jetzt nicht gehen. Da ist hier los. Was war das hier?
Ah, Monsieur de Richet. You wouldn't have seen Duke Manuel by any chance, would you?
I was going to ask you the same question.
I wanted to speak to him, but no one will open the door. I'm not sure he's in there.
If I want to pass through, I'll have to get Volner out of the way.
Make him search somewhere else, yeah.
I've searched all over the manor, but I can't find him.
One thing's for sure, Monsieur de Richet. He's neither in his room nor on this floor. I've just looked all over.
I propose we both look for him. The first to find him tells the Duke that the other is also looking for him. Agreed?
Perfect. Let's do that. I shall have a look in the library. If you find the Duke before me, tell him I want to speak to him.
Yes. Let's proceed as you say.
Thank you, Monsieur de Richet.
Right. Now be a good boy and go look somewhere else.
Steht er hier noch in die Ecke? Nicht, dass er hier noch irgendwo rumlümmelt. Knock, knock. Okay, bitte sei nicht tot, bitte sei nicht tot. Noch eine Leiche kann ich jetzt echt nicht gebrauchen.
Mary Louise of Parma. How ironic having a painting of the Queen of Spain in one's room, my Lord Duke. It looks like someone's hidden something on the back of this painting. It's a letter. Of course, it's written in Spanish. And it reeks of lavender. Well, well, Mr. Godoy. You seem very interested in hiding this letter. Another secret romance, I presume?
Gut, ich habe keine Linguistics. Aber ich versuche mir jetzt den auch nicht zum Feind zu machen. Ich will ihn ja überzeugen. Lord Duke, here's the information obtained by our intelligence service. I can confirm that Mr. Hay is indeed working on an agreement with Great Britain. The aim seems to be to weaken the French economy and secretly that of the Spanish by seizing merchandise at sea. Our treasuries are already suffering from the embargo on French food products. Such a treaty would mean the ruin of our colonies. I have no doubt that you will be able to swiftly find a diplomatic solution. Waiting further instructions.
Don Quixote. Talking without thinking is like shooting without taking aim.
Bitte sei nicht tot, bitte sei nicht
I have to
tot.
think about that one.
Okay, wo könnte der jetzt sein? Vielleicht irgendwie in einem der Geheimräume? Keck. Wie sie damals halt neben den Betten direkt das Bad behalten haben.
Brutus and his companions taking an oath to kill Caesar. A fragment of amber.
Ich muss echt mich langsam ausruhen, sonst brauche ich echt nochmal die ganzen Skillpunkte, muss ich dann durch Honig mir reinziehen. Okay, irgendwie entweder ist der tot oder er ist einfach nicht da. Lel. So, jetzt suchen wir erstmal den.
Pound.
Okay, wo könnte er jetzt hingegangen sein? Was könnte es... Nicht, dass er jetzt da irgendwie so ein... Geheim irgendwas hat?
Maria Louisa of Parma. Although not Godoy's true love, the queen is his benefactress according to some people.
Okay, er ist halt verliebt in die Königin von Spanien. Okay.
Prometheus, punished for stealing fire from the
Don Quixote. Talking without thinking is like shooting without taking aim.
The Kiss of Judas, painted by Caravaggio. This is how Judas pointed out Christ to the Roman soldiers. Can you imagine a worse betrayal?
Okay. Er ist auch nicht draußen. Warum ist denn der Mond so grün? Okay. Natürlich könnte er jetzt hier rausgegangen sein und bei der... Ah, hier sind die Limonen. Das werde ich wieder genug Royal Jelly.
Dear Monsieur de Richet, please excuse me, but I am...
Ja, ich war ja in meinem eigenen Raum schon. Aber wenigstens haben wir wieder Honig. Aber vielleicht ist er ja bei mir hier. Nee, auch nicht.
Inferno by Dante. Abandon hope, all ye who enter here. Lovely lectures Mortimer's giving to his guests. Very jolly.
So, mal gucken, ob er nicht irgendwie hier noch was bei mir irgendwie hinterlegt hat. Okay, die Baroness. Da liegt ein Zettel. Da liegt ein Zettel. Das stimmt ja doch nicht. Okay, wo könnte der sein? Godoy. Geht nicht zum Baroness. Ist auch nicht in seinem eigenen Zimmer. Hab nichts gefunden. Dann machen wir Folgendes: wir durchsuchen alles. zur Eminenz. Ja, zur Eminenz. Hat abgeschlossen. Komischer Raum hier. Godoy dürfte. Dann gehen wir mal zu George. Also eigentlich wollte ich den nicht ausrauben. Aber
Locked.
Geh raus, 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 raus. Raus, 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 raus. Ich will nur gucken, ob er hier ist. Stress mit George brauche ich jetzt echt nicht. So. Ach, die Leiche haben sie wenigstens mal weggeräumt. Sehr schön. Das nenne ich mal Hausservice.
My dear Elizabeth, I'm writing to...
Ja, ich kenne den Brief schon. Aber nicht, dass der hier noch irgendwie abhängt.
August 24th.
Kenne ich schon.
June 11th.
Kenne ich schon. Ja. Wie? Ach Gott, jetzt habe ich schon Royal Jelly auf Maximum. Aber gut zu wissen. Gut, dann gut zu wissen, dass hier das Royal Jelly Deluxe ist. Also ich könnte mir jetzt eigentlich nur noch vorstellen, dass er... Okay, bei Mortimer wird er jetzt wahrscheinlich nicht sein. Vielleicht ist er jetzt zum Wöllner selber gegangen. Aber ich weiß ja, dass er jetzt zumindest in der Bibliothek, in der Los Endos Bibliotheca. Außer natürlich hat sie ihn jetzt wirklich verpasst.
Golden Elixir. The Great Work of the Soul by S. Madone. Pure alchemy is a thought, an art that is performed on the matter of the soul. Great alchemists work to transform and perfect the latter by a series of processes known as the Great Work. There are 4 phases to attain the ultimate in spiritual fulfillment. Very metaphorical as occult theories go, the human spirit being the prima materia of the alchemist. A chest locked with a 4-letter code, surely a word close to the owner's heart.
Lass mal sehen, Liu. Ah, das ist ja mit dem Okkultismus-Ding. Aber ich will mir jetzt erst noch gar keinen Stress machen, nicht, dass er mich jetzt irgendwie noch findet. Coming out in a single minute that would accept this invitation. Okay, it's not gonna be invitation. Okay, raus hier. Okay, der hat auch noch Jelly. Okay, gut zu wissen. Weil Wöllner ist jetzt jemand, den möchte ich mir nicht zum Feind machen. Aber gut Deutsch, der müsste jetzt hier irgendwie...
Dante's Paradise. Raise your head and be reassured, for what comes up here from the mortar world must ripen in our rays. A chest with the occult symbol representing air.
Okay, gut zu wissen. Aber zumindest ein paar Räume, wo ich nochmal... Oh, ein Amber Fragment, nice. Okay. Wenn er zur Bibliothek geht... So, er wird halt nicht oben sein. Also gehen wir an den Hafen oder so. Also an den Steg.
I would like to come in.
I am sorry, sir, but that is not possible for the moment.
I'm looking for someone. Tell me at least who's in there so I don't needlessly go looking around for hours.
Duchess Hillsborough is speaking with Sir Gregory, sir. The other guests have gone back to their rooms through the other side.
Can you tell me where I can find Duke Manuel, please?
Alas, I do not know, sir. I can only assure you he is not in the small salon.
Very well. Thank you.
Good evening, sir.
Außer natürlich, er ist jetzt in den Garten gegangen und hat natürlich den... Hat dem meine Mutter gefunden. Warte mal, vielleicht kann man hier noch mal raus.
Lord Mortimer certainly has a taste for staging rooms.
Okay. Das Ding hier zu verlassen ist augenscheinlich keine Option. Aber er ist definitiv nicht zurück zu seinem Raum gegangen. Warum sind hier so viele Schmetterlinge? Warum sind hier auf einmal so viele Schmetterlinge? Okay, hey, da ist er ja. So, schmier ich dem erstmal einen schönen...
Duke Manuel?
Well, well. Monsieur de Richet, I was not expecting you. I am not in the mood, sir, I warn you. What do you want from me, sir?
Psychologie.
I see you're still feeling under pressure. Since your arrival, I've noticed that you've been on the defensive. It seems to me that Monsieur Peru has a knack for getting your back up.
That is the least you can say. Indeed, I was warned. I knew what to expect. For God's sake, why in the hell did your people execute their king? Have the French gone stark raving mad? There are nothing but monarchies in power in Europe. They will all come crashing down on you.
We shall see. It might, well, turn out to be the opposite.
You certainly do not lack for audacity, young man. Just tell me one thing, monsieur. Why did you side with Mortimer? He is alone, isolated. The United States can do nothing to help you, and France is surrounded by over 10 countries, just waiting for the word to pounce. Really, I do not see why you choose Mortimer.
Because the order supports Mortimer?
The Golden Order, my friend. The Order is everywhere. We come from France. We are President of the United States, England, and many other countries. We have ambitions and the means to carry them out. You'll see, once all hell breaks out and your English support starts to fade away. The Order is an international organization. It matters little what governments do. Otherwise, why would Mortimer have gone to the trouble of inviting my mother?
If you are right, Sir Gregory has got it all wrong. Tell me, do you really believe Spain has any interest in ceding Louisiana to France?
Wir wissen aber, dass er Probleme mit dem Futter hat. Gehen wir mal... Warte mal. Können wir doch mal reingucken? Was hat er denn für eine... Was hat denn Godoy? Vulnerability, Occultism. Ah. What would he gain from doing so? Ich gebe ihm mal Logic.
First of all, the question is to know what Louisiana can be used for. We agree that today, all it brings you is death. Every day, a few more Spaniards die far from their birthplace.
I cannot deny that Louisiana is a veritable quagmire. You have a point there. Tell me one last thing. What would I gain from all this?
What would he gain? Ja, gehen wir mal Blackmail him. Ja, ich habe die... Ja. Ich könnte das jetzt natürlich ansprechen, dass er damit der Königin, aber das du kannst halt mit so Leuten nicht kommen, dass du, ey, du stehst auf die Alte. Mortimer will be difficult. I will be grateful to you. Also was, versuchen wir es mal easy. Consolidate your position at the court of Spain. Könnte wesentlich tightes Arrangement haben.
My Lord Duke, in these uncertain times, I believe it would be to your advantage to be rid of Louisiana in order to focus your attention on your colonies in the south. It will show the court the man you really are and how much you truly deserve your position.
And it will silence all the jibes and jeers aimed at my person. Then people would only see me as the man who consolidated the frontiers of the Spanish Empire.
What a statesman you are.
Come on, you fool, give it up. You're trapped like a rat.
Monsieur, I am astounded. I did not think you capable, but you have succeeded. I will be more wary of you the next time. Nonetheless, if you can guarantee Lord Mortimer's support, then yes, you can count on my vote when the time comes. However, I expect you to be discreet with regard to my former partners, without which our agreement will become null and void.
Of course, my Lord Duke. You can count on me. Lord Mortimer will be delighted to hear the news.
I hope you know what you are getting into, Louis. I bid you good luck.
Good night, my Lord Duke.
See you tomorrow.
Good day, sir.
That's one thing.
Flawless victory.
The only thing left to do is wait for the conference to resume tomorrow morning.
Okay. Nehmen wir uns noch mal so einen ganzen Kuchen mit. Ach, scheiße. Ach, dieses Spiel macht mich so hungrig.
The lock is surrounded by a triple circle.
Ja, ich öffne alle Punkte.
I have no space left. I'll retrieve it later. I have no space left. I'll retrieve it later.
Okay, wir sind wieder voll mit Jelly. Dann ab ins die Haie. Und dann können wir endlich alle unsere Skillpunkte wieder aufleben. Können vielleicht sogar noch mal aufleveln. Yeah, baby. Okay. Also er ist doch nicht gestorben. Hat jetzt irgendwie damit gerechnet, aber ich denke mal, Godoy, Peru werden wir dann die Leiche morgen früh wegkratzen. So. bin jetzt ein bisschen davon zurückgeschreckt, die Räume von den anderen.
Huh, that's me.
Good evening, Monsieur le Français.
Duchess, you're here. What a charming surprise. I'm beginning to think you can't be without me.
You have managed to penetrate my armor, sir. Am I disturbing you, perhaps?
Die versucht mich rumzukriegen, damit ich dann gegen Mortimer stimme.
That's not what I said.
Ah, by the way, you surprised me during the conference.
Why's that?
Well, you are going to lose. Why stay with Lord Mortimer?
I believe he has every chance of winning.
My, you are a rash one. However, if ever you want to change sides, please feel free to let me know.
But tell me, you didn't come here to try and make me change my mind, did you?
That's the last thing on my mind, although you would have everything to gain by it.
Nein! Why would I change sides?
Do you perhaps know something that I don't? Come on, Emily. It's time you lay your cards on the table.
Deaktiviere dein Inzestradar, hier ist kein Inzest. You know something about Louisiana?
If you have a good reason for Spain to keep Louisiana, I'm all ears.
Louis, I can assure you on good authority that the Crown will never let France take over Louisiana without taking firm action. Your country has everything to lose, especially now, it being weakened as it is on the home front.
In other words, you believe the aim is to weaken France?
Just an observation, Louis. Louis, if you trust me, you ought to ask yourself why I have chosen home. You do trust me, don't you?
Of course!
Of course, Emily.
Admit, though, that it does make you think. There's still time, you know. Join us before it's too late.
Weil das hier gerade so einen leicht ironischen Unterton hat. Kick. Warte mal. Müsste ich die jetzt nicht anlügen?
Unfortunately, my word is my bond. I don't want to leave Lord Mortimer in the lurch.
Very well, as you wish. It's up to you to decide.
Tell me, are these visits to Mortimer's always so intense?
Yes and no. My sister doesn't normally disappear like she has. Any news of your mother?
Still nothing, no.
Very well. Can we change subject, please? I didn't come here to go through all that again.
Of course, it's late. You're right.
Hey, das sollte eine Unterhaltung werden. Sogar einziehen.
Komm,
auf
Louis.
Twitch. Ah, wir haben wieder Erotik. Ah!
My friends, do not worry. I assure you that Lord Mortimer's plan will never see the light of day. I shall deal with informing our allies, but for the time being, I need you to make a stand.
What do you think about Monsieur de Richet?
I don't know yet. I feel there's great potential in him.
He looks like he can be trusted. And Duchess Hillsborough, why isn't she here?
She's busy. Don't worry about her.
Oh, isn't it time to replace her?
Not so fast, sir. She is an important figure. You ought to have a little more faith in her.
What are we going to do about Washington?
He will be a hard nut to crack. On our chessboard, he is Mortimer's king.
Don't worry. Mr. President only wants one thing. To keep his dear America united. He won't jeopardize everything he has achieved on a whim.
He has been serving Mortimer for quite some time. It won't be easy to bring him around. Do you feel all right, Mr. Godoy? You haven't said a word.
Please, excuse me, gentlemen. I feel tired.
Oh, I see. I think it is high time you left us then. Now!
Ja. Ja.
Emily? Emily? Are you there?
Sir, the conference is about to begin. You are expected in the conference room.
Tell them I'm coming. Thank you.
Come on, Louis. The game is back on.
Alter, wieso habe ich jetzt meine Skillpunkte wieder regeneriert? Was soll das?
My friends, the conference is about to begin. Please excuse me if I troubled you last night with my project. I understand that you might well have a few questions to ask. As you know, the final vote will be cast in a few days. This morning's aim is to answer your questions and check the temperature of your respective positions so that we may reach a greater understanding.
As always, Lord Mortimer.
We parted in perfect disagreement, my lord. Where would you like us to take it from?
Come, sir. Please let William believe he still has a chance of winning us over. Otherwise, his imprecations will lack panache, and we shall be bored stiff.
Oh, let me reassure you, I am convinced that a good night's sleep has brought sound advice, and that this morning will be even more interesting. Therefore, I would like to go around the table in order to hear everyone's first impressions.
Well, I am still firmly against it, even though my choice won't count.
Against.
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 And you, Duke Manuel?
Well, you see, it is more complicated and it...
Godoy? Calm, Gregory. Don't try to impress my guests, please.
They are not your guests.
Gregory, anyone under my roof is by definition my guest. You included. I would be very grateful if you would let my guests speak. Duke Manuel, you were saying you still had some doubts?
Well, you see, the situation has changed since last night.
What's going on here, my Lord Duke?
You see, I gave it some thought during the night. New arguments have come to light.
What do you mean, Duke Manuel?
Sir Gregory, I regret to inform you that Spain will not support you in this operation. I vote for. Moreover, in response to arguments brought to my attention, I declare war on France.
What?
What
is he doing?
If you think France is afraid of you, you are dreaming.
Over 10 nations rise against you, young man, and you behave like a yapping little dog?
When the French armies are at your door, my Lord Duke, you will change your tune. Well, as for me, I am for Lord Mortimer's project, despite Duchess Hillsborough's overwhelmingly convincing nocturnal attentions.
What? So Emily was playing at trying to win over guests last night?
It was nothing more than a friendly little chat, of course.
How could it be otherwise? And by the way, remember me to your husband when you see him. And you, President Washington, what is your position?
For, of course.
Well, that leaves just yourself and Monsieur Peru, Louis.
You're all making me sick. Look at yourselves.
What?
You are pathetic!
Have you been drinking or what?
There you are, quibbling away. My Lord Duke this, and Madame Duchess that. You know very well that we're nothing but puppets on a damn string.
Jacques, really?
Let's end the charade. It's over.
Jacques.
My lord, thank you for everything you've done for me over the years. But it didn't come for free. And now I see the price is too high to pay. I'll stop.
Come, Jacques, we'll talk it over.
No, I'm finished. I want my freedom back, my lord. I shall no longer work.
Alter!
Wait! De Richet, you just can't help it, can you? Stop trying to play the hero, man!
Okay, baby think of his child. Warte mal, das würde ihn umbringen. Okay, psychology.
Monsieur, I know I don't really know you, but you seem like a decent person.
I have done so many horrible things!
You blame yourself, I can see that. Everything's not lost.
I don't want to do bad things anymore.
You can take control of yourself again. You can fix whatever it is you've done.
Do you really believe that?
Of course, Jacques. You'll have all the time you need.
Let's stand together, das wird nicht funktionieren. Und der Order kann ihm nicht helfen. Home can protect him. Ich kann seine Tochter jetzt nicht erwähnen, nicht gegenüber den anderen. It's going to... Let's stand to... Warte mal. Vulnerability psychology. Okay, fathers of the revolution, tribunals of Paris. Warte mal. Display immunities. Ich muss sie da jetzt rausboxen. Ich brauche seine Stimme. Geben wir ihm Conviction? It's going to be jemand, der Schießgerichte macht, ist nicht gerade irgendwie so ein Logiktyp. Okay, Conviction Level 1.
I'm sure we can work things out.
But you don't know him.
Let's stay united, Jack. He's nothing without us.
Really?
Trust me.
Okay, entweder... Ja, ich kann jetzt nicht mit... Ich muss... Etikett-Level... All this agitation isn't worthy of us.
This is not who you are. You're better than that.
You don't know me.
Yes, I do. I know you're no coward. So give me your weapon, please.
But
There's nothing to fear. I'm right here.
I don't want him to
Flawless victory!
Don't worry. You're safe now, Jacques.
Jetzt nehme ich die Knarre und erschießen.
Monsieur Peru, you could have seriously hurt someone if Monsieur Drichet here hadn't stopped you. Your behavior is unacceptable. You would do better to go and rest in your apartment. My friends, we shall continue the conference later. I would like to apologize for the inexcusable behavior of my guest. We all need to recover from all of this excitement. Take the rest of the day off.
Ja, okay. Ach, Success. Ich habe mit der geschlafen. Das zählt als Success. Xavier, unser Weihnachtsmärchen wurde wahr. Haha. Also Selbstmord verhindert. Could have followed Sir Gregory home. Also ich nehme an, ich nehme das mal ein Full Success, Monsieur. Zack. Nochmal ein Level. Sehr schön. So, dann. Ich glaube, ich bräuchte sowas wie Politics, wa? Aber ich brauche. Warte mal. Ich habe jetzt erstmal Psychology auf Maximum. Ich bräuchte vielleicht noch ein bisschen Science und Okkultismus. Aber ich habe wie viele Punkte? 8 Punkte. Ich wollte eigentlich Vigilance haben, aber ja. Notice noteworthy details in oddly placed elements. 10 points left. So, ich habe nur 8. Conviction. Ja, ich sollte mich eigentlich nur für eins entscheiden. Vielleicht eins aus jedem Fall. Linguistics. Ja, Linguistics, den einen Punkt gebe ich dem. So. Was master ich jetzt als nächstes? So, entweder Conviction oder Etikette oder Politics. Aber diesen Punkt brauche ich ein bisschen politische. Und dann level ich... Ja, ich brauche ein bisschen Science, wa? Okay, Politics. Dann... damit ich den einen Punkt in Science habe. Ich habe echt gedacht, der wird doch gar nicht mehr auftauchen, sich direkt die Kugel geben.
I don't understand. I spoke to him only recently.
Monsieur Peru has lost his mind. It's obvious.
Yet another way for the French to make a spectacle of themselves. Well, once again, it has worked.
My friends, let us settle down, please. We are all in shock, of course. Let us celebrate Louis's courage. He enabled us to avert a tragedy.
Yes, that was very noble of you, Louis.
You have given us all a fine lesson in courage.
Thank you.
He owes you his life. That's quite something.
That madman deserves to die.
We are providing Monsieur Peru with care, but rest assured, he is no longer a danger to himself or anyone else. I think everyone needs a little rest. Can you stay a moment?
Of course.
Außer natürlich, Mortimer wollte, dass er stirbt. Immer hier die beiden 3 Punkte und das mal errutschen. Wobei, vielleicht nehme ich jetzt, wo ich nehme ich das nochmal mit. Ich glaube, das mit den Klassen, da sollte man sich echt nur einen Masterpunkt irgendwie holen, auf Maximum. So wie ich es mit Psychologie getan habe. So, Mortimer, was spielst du für ein Spiel? Wolltest du wohl den Tod treiben, ne?
Louis, I wanted to thank you personally. I admire what you did to save Monsieur Peru's life. You have given us all a wonderful lesson in courage.
Don't mention it, my lord. You would have done the same. I was just quicker.
Ah, humility is a fine quality, sir.
Where is he now?
In his room. I've sedated him. I don't want him trying to take his life again. Or, worse yet, attacking one of the guests. When in despair, Monsieur Peru is clearly a dangerous man.
Ich weiß ja, warum er ja sich umbringen wollte, aber ich nehme an, Mortimer wollte ihn eigentlich loswerden. Gehen wir erstmal mit Psychologie ran, da bin ich der King.
Tell me, my lord, can you think of any reason why he would be so terrified of you?
Terrified? Come now, that's a bit harsh. I think he was simply unable to put things into perspective. I see no reason to fear me. Ask President Washington. I don't believe I'm such a difficult friend.
Having spoken to him, I can assure you that he feared you even more than death itself. Had he disappointed you in any way recently?
Of course, he was on the edge. He was desperate, and it grew noticeable in his work. Our collaboration was probably coming to an end, but I certainly didn't feel the need to threaten him, ever.
But without you, no more support, no more money. It was an end to his social status. If you lost, he lost everything, didn't he?
No, not his life.
Thanks to me, I guess. On that note, my lord, I'll be leaving you. Have we covered everything?
Absolutely. Oh, Louis, one more thing, please. I wanted to thank you for your support during the conference. You've made the right choice, and it gives me tremendous satisfaction to have you with me on this project.
Ja, bis ich weiß, wo ich dich einordnen kann. Wenn du meine Mutter umgebracht hast, bist du der Erste, der stirbt, Junge.
What is at stake is worth it, my lord. Now, I won't hide from you the fact that I have no idea by what miracle we could ever get a unanimous vote.
Trust me, Louis. We still have a few more cards to play. You'll see. Anything can happen in politics.
I'll see you later, my lord.
Okay, baby. We got this. So, jetzt wieder in die Hayabubu. In die Hayabubu. Ne, wartet diesmal. Auf mich.
I thought you or to someone else. Impossible to tell with you people.
Yes, sir.
Your yes is not sufficient. Tell the others, for crying out loud. Remember to close my window once you've done my room. This isn't Corsica, you know. I'm freezing.
Of course, sir. I'll see to it straight away.
Good. Proceed.
Yes, sir.
Monsieur Bonaparte.
Louis, once again, bravo for what you did. If it weren't for you, Peru would have blown his brains out. You've got courage. I like this. We just lost the vote for the next conference, and we already had fewer votes than Holm. I must absolutely find a solution.
To hell with the conference? Ich brauche ihn aber. Wenn ich ihn jetzt so wieder rausekel. Conference comes first.
Yes. Yes, indeed. But I believe if Lord Mortimer is still confident, it's because he still has a few cards up his sleeve.
I hope so. I sincerely hope so. Unfortunately, that vote of Godot you acquired is probably not going to suffice.
Well, it's still more than what you've done, isn't it?
I see you have a short fuse, monsieur. As someone who just started a war with Spain, if I were you, I wouldn't get on my high horse so quickly. In short, we haven't a minute to lose. I'll leave you now.
Just a minute.
What was Emily after on the night of the conference?
Why did Duchess Hillsborough go and see you last night?
Ah, I see that it bothers you not to know. I've half a mind to send you on a wild goose chase. The Duchess simply came to persuade me to change sides. But rest assured, with the most honorable intentions. Now, Louis, time is running short, and as I said, I'm in a hurry. I have to go now. I will see you later.
Ich glaube, an dem Punkt gehen wir trotzdem zurück ins Bett. Oh, warte mal, was ist das denn hier? Nix. So, ab in die Haia. Haia, Papaya. Hoffentlich bringt sich keiner um. Oder in meinem Raum liegt eine Leiche. Das kann ich nicht gebrauchen. Aber das Godot, das wieder voll eskaliert. So, oh ja, da war ein Krieg, ja. Ja, hätte ich wahrscheinlich verhindern können. Indem ich mir einfach einen Roundhouse-Kick ins Gesicht gegeben hätte.
Next time, I'll listen to my mother. Not a day has gone by without something happening to me. What now?
Hat man nicht mal einmal seine Ruhe hier.
Louis, open up, please.
Coming, Mr. President, I'm coming.
Louis. Oh, there you are at last.
Yes,
I just saw your mother. She was accompanied by Emily, and they both went into the Duchess's room. I tried to join them, but I was refused entry. Louis, this does not bode well.
Oh, shit. Emily might want to avenge her sister. I must act quickly.
You're right, Mr. President. Thank you.
Oh, falsche Richtung. Warte mal. Nee, warte mal. Wo war die denn? Ah, falsche Richtung. Ich denke mal, es kommt gleich das nächste Opfer. Die Katze, die Leiche verboten. Tritt die Tür ein. Nicht lauschen, tritt die Tür ein.
I do believe that's Emily's voice.
Tritt die Tür ein.
I can't open it. It must be blocked on the other side. I'll have to find another way in, quick.
Er geht durchs Fenster. Warte mal, wer hat hier... Ah, warte mal. Scheiße, andere Richtung. Wer ist an dem Fenster dran? Am nächsten dran. Shit. Wie kommt man da jetzt hin? Müsste über den Balkon kommen. An den Balkon. Go, 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 go.
I have to get inside Emily's room through the... Shit! It's locked.
Ernsthaft, auf einmal Okay, let's do this action man style. Film the duct. Ich bin ein Brut. Der Lappen, ey, tritt die Tür ein.
It's as if there are several people inside.
Once again, you're the one who's the victim in all this. What are you on about now? I should never have told you what happened to me. That's how
Two
it works,
coils
and you
circle
know it
the
full
lock.
well. I'm not that naive. I know you inside out. Stop. We'll end up losing everything if you keep on.
Dear Gregory, thank you for the information.
All right. I've retrieved everything.
What on earth is... You... Mother?
How dare you do this to me? You can talk. After everything I've done for you.
What?
You are joking, I hope. Right? I gave you my life. That's enough, Emma. Now that Louis is here, you will leave Sarah alone. Cease your revenge immediately. What? If you think you're going to... Louis, help me, I beg you. I can no longer reason with her. I am Emily. Quit playing games. What? Honestly, don't be ridiculous. No. I am Emily. You are wasting your time. Louis knows very well how to tell us apart. After everything we've been through together.
Yes, well...
Don't you dare bring him into this. This is between you and me. I ask for nothing more, so stop taking it out on Sarah. You prissy little bitch! How dare you! Now that I've told you everything, you want to take my place, do you? You are joking, I hope. I'm the one who told you everything that's been going on while you were away. Go on then.
Yeah.
That's what you want, isn't it?
Einer davon ist die Schwester.
You want to kill me. Go on then, shoot! After all the trouble I've gone through to find you. Go on. What are you waiting for? Here, Louis, take this.
Wait, what's going...
An entire life for this. Go on, shoot. Sorry, Louis, I can't shoot her. She's my sister. That's enough, Emma. Louis, out of the way. She's dangerous. Don't trust her. What are you trying to do? Louis, out of the way. I am not Emma. Come on, Louis, tell her who the real Emily is.
Wait,
That's right, Louis. I'm fed up with this little game. Tell him who the real Emily is.
Why do these things always happen to me?
Well, Louis, come on, you know how to tell us apart, right?
Yes, but I'd like to ask you a few questions to make sure there's no doubt.
Rational and open, Louis. Let's see. How can I tell them apart? Wait, I've got an idea.
On the night of our arrival,
On the night of the arrival, who was with us?
Who was with us on the wharf?
Cardinal Piaggi, who couldn't stop talking. Louis, I already told her about our arrival. I know, because I was there. The Cardinal went up. You felt poorly, Louis, and I offered you my handkerchief. I was there.
Right. Let's find something else. Ah, yes. Let's speak about my arrival at the manor.
How did Waldemar welcome us?
On the night of our arrival, we were warming ourselves in front of the fire. Mortimer welcomed us in a very odd way. What happened?
It won't work, Louis. It wasn't Mortimer who welcomed us. It was Sir Gregory. Sorry, Louis. I already told her.
Very well.
Let's try something else.
On the first night, we went up to bed, but I wasn't tired. I went for a little stroll.
We see each other.
Do you remember if we saw each other that night or not?
Not at all. Don't think you're going to get away with this deception so easily. I can assure you, you're going to regret pretending to be me once Louis has exposed you.
Right. I don't think I'll get very far like this. I'll have to find something better.
Oh, I don't think I'll even wait until he's finished.
Take it easy now.
Are you mad, Louis?
Lower your arm.
I better act quickly if I don't want things to get out of hand.
Come on, she's putting one over on you. Look at yourself, for crying out loud. You were prepared to shoot me down.
In the secret room behind the study. Talk to them about what you've been doing. Maybe they haven't spoken about it between each other yet.
On the night of the disappearance of Elizabeth Adams.
What about it? What do you want to know about that night?
Ich glaube, das ist die hintere. How did we get past the Gorgon?
Remember? How did you manage to vanquish the Medusa?
Sword toward the Gorgon, Gorgon toward the shield, shield toward the sword. Lantern toward the shield. Of course, I told her how to do it. That's enough! I've had enough of this charade. Louis, there's only one way to tell us apart. There's just one thing I didn't tell her about in detail. Too bad for you, Emma. I didn't want it to come to this, but you leave me no choice. Ask her about you and I. You just lost, Emma. I indeed didn't tell you everything about it. Come, Louis. Speak about our intimacy.
Very well. Let's talk about us.
What was the reason for your visit last night?
Last night, you came to visit me, and I can't help wondering why. Why did you come to my room?
Louis, you must be mistaken. I did not go to your room last night, and that's where your little game ends, Emma. Because I never told you about it. So, there you can't answer. What? No! You didn't do that. I didn't want you to be jealous of Louis. Remember how you always used to react whenever you felt you were competing against a man? You dirty...
That's enough. I've had enough of this charade. That's enough, both of you. Now I know who the real Emily is.
Das hat das jetzt mit Inzest zu tun. Inzest Threesome Live bei Spacey im Stream. Auf jeden Fall easy peasy neue Beta. Das ist nicht hilfreich. Ich brauche die Power des Chats. 50-50 Chance. Danke, EMP. 50-50. Kriegst du hin? Make love, not pew pew. Kann man das deduzieren? Vater wäre besser gewesen. Und das größere Party. Leute, Porzi ist da. Alles klar. Dann ist das ja alles geknödelt. Das wäre besser gewesen. Ich glaube, dass sie... Ich glaube, dass die Emily vor mir die richtige Emily ist. Also Beheit war bei dir im Schlafzimmer, right? Ja, die war bei mir im Schlafzimmer. Aber als Napoleon die outgecallt hat, war die Emily ein bisschen verwirrt. Aber fühlte sich dadurch hintergegangen. Die besser Luft muss es sein, glaube ich auch. Ich nehme an, die Emily vorne ist es. Ist die echte.
It's you, Emily.
No, Louis! She is manipulating you!
No, Emma. It's her. I know it. Despite all the trouble you've gone to put one over on me, I know it is her.
That's enough now, Emma. You little slut! Don't think you are going to get away with this so easily. You are going to stop your little game right now. Never! I am Duchess Hills. No!
Emily?
I am the Duchess.
But...
You don't! Dear God, what have I done? See what you've done. See?
Louis?
Mother!
What on earth is...
Go away! You must go. Everyone is going to arrive.
Louis, what's going on?
Duchess? Is everything all right?
Come on, Louis. There's nothing more you can do.
But I...
Leave us.
Emily, what's going on?
Mother, go to the crypt. I'll meet you there.
I'll be waiting for you.
Emily.
Madam, I am coming in.
It was bound to end like this, Louis. Let me stay with her. Please, go. I'll cover you.
What? What are you doing there? Stop!
God damn it. Now what's going on?
Oh shit! Warner? Nein! Nein, 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 nein! Jetzt fallen sie hier um wie die Fliegen. Super, jetzt ist Warner auch noch down. Das ist doch alles unglaublich. Aber ich hatte zumindest recht. Ah.
Hannibal crossing the Alps. A devil's thorn.
Aber noch irgendwie Honig oder so. Nein! Hm. Warte mal, ich habe gerade den Profiler-Trade bekommen. You think you identified the true Emily? Yeah, I think. Yeah. Ich glaube, ich habe da einen Fehler gemacht. Aber die Manipulation war halt, dass sie mir halt die Knarre in die Hand gedrückt hat. Ist ein bisschen komisch.
Good God! They're all here. They must have heard the gunshot.
Where is Lord Mortimer?
Can anyone hear anything through the door?
Was ist denn hier los? Ein Skandal!
Did you hear that? I was not dreaming, was I?
Certainly not, Duke Godoy.
What's going on?
Someone had the bang coming from the Duchess's room, and she isn't answering.
Gentlemen, go back to your rooms. Go back to your rooms. I shall find out from Lord Mortimer what this is all about.
Emily, Emma,
thank you.
So wie das genau, dass jemand hin. Das muss ich jetzt durchziehen. Ja, ich lebe jetzt mit meiner Entscheidung. So, ab in die Crypt. Ab in die Crypt. So, aber Wollner liegt jetzt am Boden. So, jetzt erstmal nochmal runter. Ja gut. Das war jetzt Finger in Po, Mexiko, aber und trotzdem frohes Fest. Wollte ich noch wünschen. Oh nein! So, ab in den Garten. So. Ah, wieder zurück in die Crypt, ey. Wieder durchs ganze Gebäude laufen. Berti, geht ins Bett. Yeah, Nick Berti, schlaf gut, träum was Schönes. Gönn dir. Schlaf gut, Berto. Naja, wenigstens bin ich jetzt nicht mal als Mordverdächtiger, komme ich dabei nicht in Frage. Lel. Wenigstens noch die letzten 52 Minuten weiter. So, was ist hier los? Wo ist die Leiche?
Louis, at last there you are.
Mother, wait,
Come, we have to be quick.
No, wait, Mother,
Time is running out, Louis. First, we must...
No! That's enough. I won't go a step further unless you explain to me what is going on here. I'm begging you. Talk to me.
You must trust me, my son. You are not ready yet.
You're the one who should trust me. Tell me what's happening.
You would never believe me.
I came all the way here for you. Now I found you. I'm ready, Mother.
If only... Louis, I have always taught you to keep your mind open and rational. I know you are going to find this hard to believe, but what I am going to reveal to you is entirely true.
It's aliens.
Many years ago, I found out that demons really do live among us.
What the fuck?
I beg your pardon?
And that they can influence our thoughts.
Mother, listen to yourself. I know you're exhausted, but for crying out loud, listen to what you're saying. Demons? What next? An ancient monster with a head like an octopus? What do your demons look like? Have they got horns and a pointed tail?
No, these are not creatures with billy goat's legs. Forget your Christian folklore. Imagine them more as parasitic spirits. They possess their hosts and direct them from inside.
Parasitic spirits?
Yes, they are capable of going from one body to another as they see fit. And 2 of them are present on this island.
Right. So let me guess. Lord Mortimer and Sir Gregory, right?
You felt it too?
No, even if Home does look the part. But I don't know who else could do it, given that we're on their territory.
Many years ago, well before you were born, I crossed paths with one of them. Since then, I've spent my life trying to find it again. When we recovered the Alizif, I was persuaded that von Burchard was working for this demon in one way or another. But I thought he would hand the book to a middleman during this conference. That's where I made an error that could well turn out to be fatal. The one who Burchard was meant to give the book to was none other than the demon in person, Mortimer. Not to mention that Home had sent Volner to get it for him.
Home and Mortimer are demons?
They both seem to disagree about many things, but I'll admit I never knew exactly why. There are many of them, Louis, not just those two.
Mother, have you any proof to support any of this?
Of course, but you do too. You had everything laid out in front of you. Didn't you notice anything?
Ich rieche Bullshit. Und zwar die feinste Art des Bullshits. Ja gut, ich transferiere meine... Yes. The fact that nobody knows him. No, a secret study.
I went beyond the nightmare, Mother.
You understood the Masonic date.
1191.
Of course! It was during that siege that the demon took possession of Sir Mortimer. They spent a whole night in conversation until the early hours of the morning. Mortimer had passed the test. He had charmed the demon, and so it chose him to be its host for centuries to come. But tell me, did you find his secret study?
I did indeed.
Did you see his maps of the world?
He has contacts the world over.
Yes, I've been developing the Golden Order across the world for many years, and I've never seen anyone with such influence. It's simply inhuman.
You mean the conference?
How can you explain that someone manages to bring together so many important figures without anyone knowing?
And without any security or personnel.
Property deeds.
Well, those property deeds across the world, all signed by the same hand and over several centuries.
I am proud of you, Louis.
I found your notes, written in lemon juice.
Where all eyes size you up. At one stage, I was so afraid of losing my mind that I noted everything down. Congratulations, Louis. Wait, please tell me you didn't open Pandora's box.
The urn? Yes, I did. Why?
Too bad. We'll deal with it later.
What? The fact that no one knows him.
I must admit, I found it difficult to understand how and why Mortimer didn't have a place in history.
On the continent, Mortimer and Home are mere dandies who organize society balls. History forgets them with a disconcerting facility. No one speaks about them, and yet they whisper in the ears of kings and presidents. Louis, I am proud of you. You came all this way. You found me. You have surpassed me.
You taught me everything I know. Right. How did it all begin?
I saw him!
What do you mean you saw him?
I was 20 years old. I was young and carefree. I traveled the world in search of adventure. In the Persian Gulf, we came across an ancient grimoire that became unlocked. Composed of 7 parts, each one was a book in itself, set in a sort of metal armor that structured the whole thing. When all the volumes were brought together, they formed a single book. On my return to Paris, I set to studying these pages. I spent all my days and nights studying them.
Oh, I can imagine you doing that.
But the writing was in a language I had never seen before, developed well before Sumerian, in my opinion. So I got the idea to form a small occult circle composed of all the major names in the occult world to see if anyone else could crack it.
And you found no one.
And I found someone, Louis. I found him. Or rather, he found me. He was young, charismatic. He was flamboyant.
Von Borchardt?
Wait a minute, who are you talking about? Von Borchardt?
No, Mortimer, of course. He was a veritable mine of knowledge. I showed him the book, and he was able to decipher a few passages. We spent several months together studying the pages.
But how old was he?
He was already old in those days, wasn't he? So you recognized him when you arrived on the island, right?
No, he wasn't in that body. But I know it was him. I swear it was him. The way he spoke, his posture, a few of his intonations, his mannerisms.
Wait a minute. You were talking about 60 years ago. I've lost the thread.
Yes, sorry. He helped me understand certain passages until I realized that he only translated a few parts for me. But I had aroused his interest. It was too late.
How so?
I mean to say he manipulated me. He used me, and in the end, he stole the book with all its secrets.
Did he ever go to your place?
Not once. At least I don't think so. But before disappearing, he proposed a pact between us. He proposed that I follow him and let him teach me, allow him to bring me up.
And you refused, of course.
Why, naturally, Louis. You don't make deals with the devil. After that, I spent my whole life looking for him. 3 years later, in Berlin, I just missed him. In London, I lost 6 members of the order in a chase. In 1741, in Tunisia, I found a sect of fanatics who had crossed paths with him once. 1741, in Poland. 1749, in India.
8 years ago in Venice.
We agreed never to speak about what happened in Venice, Louis.
You agreed, and that was before you spoke to me about demons. Wait, the baby we delivered, you and me, that night in Venice, did he have anything to do with Lord Mortimer?
The child was his son.
We stole his son? Are you insane? I always thought we took him to save him.
That was the case. It was precisely to save him from his father.
Need I remind you the mother died during childbirth? What became of the child?
Later. For the moment, that is not the key issue here. Once we found the Al-Azif in Paris, I followed von Borchardt's trail here. I didn't think it would lead me straight to the demon. It was careless of me. He toyed with me for a few days, until I caught on, until I saw him as he was. But he had no intention of letting me leave. We are all his pawns, Louis, and if we don't want to spend the rest of our lives turning round in circles here, we must absolutely get off this island. All right, can we move on?
Wait a minute, one last thing.
Why the cannons for Bonaparte?
What was going on with the cannons in Tuscany?
It was nothing.
You're talking about
Since
a war.
when does the Order finance wars?
The cannons for that Bonaparte fellow? Listen, once in the lion's den, I did whatever I could to appear legitimate. So yes, I pretended to be interested in Mortimer's project about a young military man who was seeking funding for a foundry in Tuscany. Between you and me, if buying China would have enabled me to escape, I would have signed without hesitation.
Did you negotiate the Al-Azif with Wellner?
What did you negotiate about the Al-Azif with Volner?
Absolutely nothing. I managed to pull the wool over his eyes until I found a way to flee.
What happened with Elizabeth?
I want to know what happened with Elizabeth Adams.
Louis, we haven't time for those details.
I'm sorry, Mother, but I want to know.
She was one of the receptacles for these monsters. I met her parents when she was born. One of the demons got inside her. The demon used her to spy on her father, John Adams. He is one of the founding fathers and vice president of the United States, you know.
Mortimer possessed her?
No, I don't think it was Mortimer. Her father, John Adams, hired me to tend to her, but the evil in her was too deep. In spite of the various treatments I tried on her, I never succeeded in getting it out of her. It's not something I'm proud of, Louis, but I had to try everything.
Who killed her?
Do you know who killed her?
Absolutely not.
What happened with Emma?
I want to know what happened between you and Emily's sister.
Great responsibility often brings difficult choices, Louis. That's all you need to know.
All right, but you're not getting away with it so lightly. Once we get back to Paris, be sure I won't be letting it go.
We'll see in Paris, then.
Found your letter on the wharf?
Samuel Ritter du Choix, you wanted to send me a letter about Godoy.
I wanted you to run a check on Duke Manuel. But frankly, it doesn't really matter anymore now. Godoy is just a pawn like the others. He is not the one I was looking for.
Piaggi's letter?
On the evening of my arrival, Cardinal Piaggi came looking for you. He was determined to give you a letter.
More of his lists. Louis, I think I know what's in that letter, and I beseech you to believe that it is the least of our worries. We can sort that out later.
Okay, Stummelhand. Was mit seiner Hand passiert?
Are you going to tell me what happened to your hand?
Better than that, I shall show you.
Okay, let's go.
Good. I think that's about right. We shall speak about it once we get back to France.
Great actions for humanity have been decided by demons for centuries, Louis. They are playing with our destiny. We are their slaves. And it's time for it to stop. By the way, what was Mortimer's project at this conference?
He wants the United States to occupy all the North American territory. France should recover Louisiana and give it to the United States. In that case, the Americans would just have to push west to chase the Spanish from the continent once and for all.
And as Mortimer controls Washington, you may just as well say that it will put him at the head of a world superpower. We should do our utmost to put a stop to Mortimer's plans. But for the time being, there are more pressing matters.
Are you going to tell me why we're here?
There. That's why we are here.
Was? Da hat sie die Hand reingesteckt, die Alte. Okay. Ich hätte die tatsächlich, okay, das habe ich wohl, ist sie bescheuert? Augenscheinlich ja. Steckt die Hand rein, wird abgeschnitten. Puh. Da war was los, hey. So.
Reassure me, we aren't going to have to force that one, are we?
I don't think we're even capable of doing it. You're going to have to find a way to open it.
Why, of course. And what's inside?
Something to vanquish them with?
Perfect. So, how does it open?
We'll need several keys. I found a note from the architect who conceived the mechanism in Mortimer's secret study. We have to first gather 5 objects before we try anything.
Are the 5 objects the keys?
Exactly. We have the Clement III cross, the nails, the Gutenberg Bible, the exegesis of Judas, an armillary sphere, and all we need to match up the dates between the different calendars.
Why a cross?
Well, I haven't the foggiest idea, but it just so happens that's what you are going to use to activate the mechanism. I found the one Mortimer kept. It belonged to Cardinal Guibert, better known by the name of Pope Clement III.
Perfect. Where is it?
Unfortunately, I've lost it. When I lost my hand, I went dashing out, and it must have fallen from my pocket.
Remember, Mother. I'm certain you can remember.
Let me think.
You were running.
I was bleeding to death.
You remember the pain.
I thought I was going to faint. Yes, I remember. I don't think it can be far, can it?
Would you have lost it outside?
No, I don't think so. It must be in the area. I don't remember going up with it.
Perfect. I'll search the crypt before leaving. Some nails?
Don't ask me. I'm not the one who made the mechanism, you know. When I arrived, there were already a few of them inserted, so I didn't have to worry about those. On the other hand, I remember seeing some in Mortimer's secret study, behind his nightmare.
In a golden cup? Yes. Yes, I saw them too.
Perfect. It will be easy for you to find them then. You need 3 of them.
Very well.
You remember what to do about the rollers. 1191 to enter, and 6466 to exit.
Of course. An exegesis. Anything else?
Did you manage to vanquish the Medusa?
To open the chimney? Yes, absolutely.
So you've already come across it. It's the Bible of Judas that is exposed in the secret room behind the chimney.
Why do they call it an exegesis?
Because that's what it is, and not an apocryphal Bible, strictly speaking. It's the study of a text with a summary, not an actual Bible. Anyway, well done for the Gorgon. You did well. You didn't get tricked by the light bouncing back.
Thanks. Do you think I can take it safely?
We haven't got a choice, Louis. Without it, we won't be able to work out this cursed mechanism.
Okay. Dann machen wir aber an dieser Stelle Schluss. Wir machen dann morgen weiter. Okay. Muss morgen früh raus. Ich hatte gedacht, ich kenne mich schon irgendwie ein bisschen weiter, aber das ist jetzt hier auch mal wieder was Leckeres. So. Alter, das nimmt jetzt aber echt Fahrt auf, ey. Jesus H. Christ. Da kann ich nicht warten, ich brauche Antworten. Schlaf nicht aus. Ja, genau, also ich muss morgen früh raus und dann wieder knechten. Aber es geht morgen Abend weiter mit The Council. Als erstes, ja. Hau rein, Spacey, EP, Dubi, Kabuki, Porzi, Didi. Scheiße, Spacey. Gute Nacht. Moin, Lost, PNP, ich kann nicht gucken. Ist kein Problem. Twitch zeichnet alle meine Streams auf. Absolut kein Problem. Absolut kein Problem. Kannst du dann beim Essen oder Kacken gucken. So, Kabuki, EP, Dubi, Porzi, Didi, Uradosi. Schlaft guti. Aber genießt PNP. Sehr schön. Mach es gruselig. Wiederschauen. Reingehauen.